Things are absolutely freaking popping. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, where am I gonna go here? Damn, Jamie, 325 people watching you. That's fucking crazy, man. Shit is blowing up. Shit is absolutely blowing up. This is crazy. All right, what do we want to do? I need to change this a little bit. Something. There we go. All right, there we go. Holy hell. Ashes of creation. It is a day. It is the time. It is the day. I need to switch over to my Phantomex account now. What's up, everybody? Big day, big day, big day. What do we got? I should have set up a timer. Under 2 hours? Under 2 hours to get ready? Does everybody got all their shit together? How many people think we're going to end up with Q Wars? Um, Holy hell. Yeah, you got Narc in there. Damn, Jamie's almost rivaling Narc. Holy shit. Elude Lloyd's got 30. Man, we got Jay's up with Ashes. Who else is in here? Richie? Turgo? I don't know if he's actually live. Um, Nopester? Holy shit, we got a lot of people going on. This is going to be a freaking crazy fun day. And I actually just got sent some sort of document for, what does this say? Let me figure that out. What's up, everybody? I need to pull up all my shit here, man. I've been scrambling to get everything together. I announced yesterday I was not going to go into work. I actually did go into work for a little bit, so I've had to get home and get my shit together. All right, so we're getting settled. We're getting settled for a long, long day. Hopefully a long day. We'll see. I actually think based off of yesterday, the queues are going to be fine, but we'll see. All right, I think we got everything going here. What is up, everybody? Let me switch my shit around. You know, I should do this right before I go live, but you know, I just wanted to push the live button. So, can't wait to get in, get playing around. This is fucking crazy though. This is popping off on. I'm curious. What do we got? Let's see. Who do we got going? I can pop this up. Actually, I should show you what I'm doing here. There we go. We are doing a giveaway, by the way. So we're going to do this over the weekend, Sunday. We will be giving stuff away using Steam Elements key, basically. And if we get some more follows over the next weekend, we'll increase the number of key draws that we do. Technically, it's not a key draw. We are unable to give away keys just yet, but we will fund your Alpha 2 addiction. Holy shit. 2.6 viewers and they're not live yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at everybody popping off, man. Less than 2 hours. So it's kind of an odd time of the day, too, to have all of these folks running around through here. All right. We were given and I was told I can share this. So we're going to look at what the Alpha 2 content creator brief is. You probably can't see that. Oh shit, no, you can see that just fine. Holy fuck, it's like huge. Okay. Let's go back down. Actually, maybe I should I'm far too fucking big right now. Let me shrink myself down here. All right. Yeah, so here we go. Here is the Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 content creator brief. So we got to see what it is. is going on here. So, shit, why can't I get you to fucking, all right, see if I can, there we go. That's better. Much better. I'm trying to get it so it doesn't cut off. Here is what we need to make sure of. Main talking point. Alpha 2 Phase 1's main focus is on testing performance and stability. It is not content focused. So I think anybody that's listened to any stream at this point, since they released the NDA, I think anybody that's listened to it has, holy fuck, why is this not right? Has understood that content is a little bit lacking right now. A tiny bit, a lot actually, and that we are not really working on content at this point. So that is obviously our main talking point for you all this weekend. And really for anyone, just reminders to yourself, to your friends, people that are playing. This is not meant to be a ton of content. Now, fingers crossed that the servers are going to be okay this weekend. The servers the last 2 days have not been terrible. They haven't been shit. They've been working for the most part, and they did a stress test yesterday. They updated everything this morning. There were some patch notes that came out. Actually, I should probably read off what they have done. Let me get to. Yeah, it is a key giveaway. It ain't happening just yet though. So there's not a real rush to do keys right now because anyone that gets anyone that gets a key at this point is not getting in into November. November 8th. So we're gonna run some stuff over this weekend. Um, but yeah, we will be doing. It's also technically not a key. They have not yet. I don't know when they're going to do this. They have not yet implemented a process to which we can transfer keys or give away keys. Um, so right now, what we'll have to do is to just um, give the money for the key, basically. Um, what's this? They tell us don't wait for content, but then they posting an Instagram post like hype, Alpha 2 is close, and etc. Years they were preparing us for content in Alpha 2. I mean, I think that's a valid sort of conversation to have. It certainly is. Um, I have said for actually quite a long while that they've really made their showcases look nice, and they've had to do that. I think on purpose. Um, I think that has set up people to expect more than what's really there. Now, I will say the last couple of months they've been really working hard to, I think, really prepare people and make them understand that it is a buggy alpha. I think they've kind of done a good job, but most of the people I've talked to at this point already have access, and so I think those folks already sort of expected to, they know what to expect versus some other folks. So I really think today is going to be sort of the time that tells us kind of what the overall um, thoughts are on this thing. So I don't know why my bars are trying to get all my shit together here. All right, I was going to, yeah, I'm trying to get straight for today. Um, Question: the launcher used for stress tests is the same? Yes, it should be the same. You'll just have to update it. It did update this morning, so and actually that's what I was going to do. I was going to read to you some of the patch notes that came. Let's see, where's it at? All right, so these were some of the notes that came from today. God damn it, what is going on with this thing? All right, my bars are disappearing. Bars. Shit. So the patch notes for this morning read optimized for network performance in Lionhold, which is nice because that is where everything slows down. Fixed an error preventing players from leaving the queue and joining another realm, which is nice. This one made me laugh. This one actually made me laugh. Fixed an error which is causing the queue to increment when players left it. So the queue was actually going up rather than going down. Um, Now, the keys are going to be over the course of the weekend, man. I just started. The stream hasn't even gone, but I have to make sure everyone is aware when we talk keys at this point. If you have not purchased, so you will not be able to get in today, and that is even if you just go purchase a key. November 8th is the next time anyone else gets in. So so there really isn't a huge rush to even do keys, but I did want everyone to know we're going to be giving away keys. So certainly check that out. It's technically, again, not keys, it's money to get a key, but we will be doing that this weekend as we get to playing and having fun together. So I'm really excited to actually get in this with all you people. I've been PI for a while now, and I've been fucking waiting to have all you all come in here and play with me, even if that fucking means some of you kill me. I've already been putting that up with that from Richie SH, so it's all good. I'm more than happy to PvP, and if that means I lose, I lose. That is perfectly fine. But yes, they fixed the queue problem where things were going up rather than down as people left. Thank you for the follow. Improve backend resiliency, improve lobby flow. So most of the things that went in today were for were for the networking side. So hopefully that's a good thing. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. This is going to be a long day. So things are just really fucking popping off. It's crazy. Shit, Narc is up to 600 people, man. I've never seen Narc at 600. That's fucking crazy. Hype level train 8. There's some great people out there. You gave me hope, then crushed my heart. Well, that's not my. I'm sorry, man. That is not me. That is a decision that Intrepid made. I think obviously because we're in a phase of just trying to test network shit, they didn't want to overwhelm everyone. I mean, shit, their website is even just the website has been buggy as fuck today, taking forever. I got some Cloudflare issues, so people are absolutely hitting up their shit. So I think they wanted to make sure their servers were okay. The last two stress tests have been actually pretty good, from what I've seen. So. I will be on Vira, VYRA. I will not be going Resna. Resna, I think, will be one of the main PvP guild realms. I want to say servers. Technically, they're calling them realms because there are multiple servers on each realm. But we will be on Vira, which is also, I think, the RP community is going there a little bit. But several of the folks, I think Genesis and some of the other guilds that I've gotten to know over the last little while are going to end up on that server. So when does it start? 30 minutes? No. 10. It was 10 a.m. Pacific time. So what is that? That's in like an hour and a half. So we got an hour and a half just to fucking sit and chat. I just got this content creator brief, so I've actually not read this yet. So um, I'm really curious, and again, I was given permission by the the team to be able to share this. I'm going to double check that I was given permission, but shit, where is it? Yes, Arcane Adam said we can share this, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to look through this shit. Um, so all right, typing back to somebody. Main talking point, as it says, this is a performance and stability test, not a content focused test. So there really isn't a ton of content. It's going to be a bit before they add stuff. Now, there is 100 hours to get to level 25. That is largely because I think the experience gain needed to go up it peaks, man. Right around level 9, I think, is when it really starts going up and up, and it takes a long time to level. So, but I've been doing PI shit for a while. I've been in all the pre-alpha tests. Certainly ask me questions if you want. I cannot break PI NDA, but they've lifted the NDA for everything else. But here you go. The phase is not an early access experience. I am really, really happy that they put this in here. This is one of those things that everyone sort of gets confused about. What is pre-alpha? What's an alpha state? What's an early access state? The time of Kickstarters have made things really, really muddy as far as what those things mean. I think people see I have access and they think that means there's a game to play. There are some loops here, but there are not. Um, not a ton of loops are in right now. So um, I'm just excited for phase 2 and 3. Yeah, I think that's where everyone's really going to come in once we start getting those content drops. I mean, my opinion is that Alpha 2 really doesn't start till phase 3 anyways. Um, I think they wanted to make the target. They have a history of not necessarily making dates very easy, very well. And so I think part of this was they wanted to be able to say they made their dates or were close to their dates, um, is my opinion. But, then they also needed to really do need to get to the network testing. So yesterday, the day before, yesterday was by far the most fucking people I've ever seen in Vera. It was crazy. I logged in, had um, shit. What was it? A 45-ish person queue to get in, and got in within, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and there were shit ton of people in line hold, which was amazing to see. We've not seen that at all. I think I've talked about PI has even dropped off for Node Wars as an example. I can talk about Node Wars when we did that. Um, you know, PI is well over 100 members. There were not enough people to fill our groups. Um, Pre-alpha 2 spot testing also had a significant drop off. People were invited in waves, and you just never, they were testing the queue even then, but it never, you never had a queue. So that I think sort of spoke to the amount of people they had playing or play testing. So yesterday, getting absolutely everyone in, I think was amazing, an amazing experience. So, but yeah, this shit's crazy, man. This shit's crazy. We've been following this game for 7 years. We started our show 2020, yeah, 2000, no, 2017. And so to finally see Alpha 2 here is pretty fucking cool, I think. It's pretty fucking cool. I think there's enough content to get like 200 hours of this. Probably, it depends on what you want to do, right? I would just encourage everyone to basically run through every kind of character type, basically. My experience at this point is I am going to be a cleric main. That's just what I'm going to do. Eventually, when they have secondaries, I'm going to be a cleric fighter. But I mean, I've loved playing the bard. I've loved playing the fighter. Was a shit ton of fun. I didn't think I'd want to play that, but it was. Not done a lot of tank, but you watch Jamie KS talk about it. He loves the tank, and he's a main tank. So I've played a lot of the ranger. That's also been pretty fun to do. And a little bit of the mage. So I think you're going to get content just by trying to play all the different classes. There's not a lot of quests in at all right now. You do have some kind of a little bit initial starting quests, but not a ton of stuff. When you log in today, the first thing you're going to want to do is complete the crafting quest so that you get your mount. Although the mount is kind of shitty, but actually yesterday Planendorf joined us last night when we were on and said that the mount speed for the starter mount is 130%. And by the way, the sprint speed for all characters is 135. So the mount is actually slower than sprint. But do not worry, you can get better mounts as you go. Do we know? Let's see. It is exciting, 100%. We've been waiting this for a while. Just absolutely, like I said, I've been trying to fight burnout. I test a lot of games. Ashes have been by far the most I've tested, the longest I've tested, but that tends to run burnout. So I haven't spent, thousands and thousands of hours recently. I spent hundreds, but getting you all in here is going to be fucking amazing. Like I said, I'm all about it. And seeing everybody log in yesterday during the stress test was just fucking great. Like I said, that is by far the most people I've ever seen play this game, by far. So, and for me, the servers were running just fine. There were, I mean, there's some quirks here and there, but there always has been. The servers have never been perfect. But the last 2 mornings they have updated their servers, and they've done some updates based off all of these stress tests. So I think we're in a pretty good state right now. But we'll see. 100,000 people, right? Well, 150,000 people, I think. Nobody really knows for sure because it's been a while since Steven announced the 100,000. And they had the closing of one set of keys, and then opening of others. So who knows how many people they actually have. Do we know when they plan to enable the secondary archetype? That's going to be um, phase 3, and they're only starting with the cleric and the fighter. Um, I asked, we had Steven on our show. We do a show every Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, the Ashen Forge, for those of you who don't know us. And we actually had Steven on this last Sunday. He joined us. It's actually the fourth time we've got to talk with him. And he, we did ask him, like, why is there only the cleric and the fighter listed for secondary augments? He didn't really answer it. So who knows when the rest come, but that's not going to be. They currently think May is when phase 3 will start. I have to tell you, I do not think it will be May. I think it will be much further Q3 of next year, maybe even Q4. They just have never really met dates because this game's really fucking hard to make. So when does it start again? It starts today, 10%, 10 a.m. Pacific. So that is in little under an hour and a half. When we will all be trying to fight the Q monster. I have everything updated myself, ready to go. So, yeah. So, back to this content creator brief. I am told that Steven had some fun making this. So, we're going to kind of go through this to see what it is that he had fun doing. Yeah, the Q boss is the first boss, 100%. It went fast yesterday. It really did go fucking fast. So, we'll see today. It's also going to depend on your server. So the other thing, the tip I would give you if you've not had a chance yet to go in and test, you can change the starting server. It's not super obvious that you can change your starting server. You load up and you're right at the character creator screen. And I think it's the natural response is just to create a character and log into the game. Below that is actually a button where you can change your server. So definitely do that first. I think Resna's going to be super busy, so that's why we're going to go Vera and just see kind of how things are there. As a good example, actually, the first stress test day, I think Resna was the only server that actually had a queue. So something to think about. I just saw notice my sub shit isn't coming up. What's going on here? Oh, I think it's yeah. Let me pop that up. There we go. So I would not go Resna. That I think is where things are going to get really busy is Resna. So, all right, what's he got here? We are not testing major content. We are validating functionality of our core systems. That's a good point. Actually, a lot of the core systems are not most, but a lot are not in yet. Focusing on performance and stability. The biggest thing I've noticed yesterday and the day before was the mobs were not very responsive. So, which did seem to be worse with more people. It actually makes leveling kind of easy because they don't really attack you back, but obviously not the intent. So, all right. This is not a standard practice for game development. Ultimately, we feel this is the best method to ensure we deliver the best version of ashes as possible. I actually believe that. What's up? Let's go. We are here. Every time you say that, that reminds me of Jamie Chaos. Do you watch Jamie Chaos? I assume you do. Everyone sort of hanging out for the giveaways. I probably need to update I probably should update the title just to make sure everyone realizes that any key you get right now is not going to be good until November 8th. There's just no way. They are eventually having a content creator program, which will conceivably have keys to give away in the meantime. But that is not established yet. So the workaround is that to give you all money to be able to buy the key. But any key purchases right now are not until November 8th. Actually, maybe I should put that in. I'm going to have to switch over to the Theory Forge account, though. So I will do that real quick. How long for you guys to play? Today is an hour and hour and 20 minutes, assuming everything goes well. I will also say that historically, that when they say a server is going to go live at a certain time, it does not always go live at that time. So, um, they might delay an hour or two, but I think the intent is for them. They have their stream, their development stream today. The intent for that is to actually be playing with us. So um, that is why we are getting in beforehand. Oh, I think I meant how long will the test last? Yeah, that is. I'm gonna put what next key invites. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna think about how to word that in a way that makes sense. It should be in the. I did put it in the key giveaway itself if you go to Stream Elements, but um, so phase one is what we're in. Supposedly goes until December 20th, and phase one is only Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and then they'll take the remaining weekdays to fix all the shit they find, fix all the bugs, which is historically how they've done it. Um, this is what they did with Node Wars. We would play towards the end of the week, and they would spend the week fixing shit, and they do a really good job fixing shit. So, um, but phase one goes until December 20th. Phase two is supposed to start December 20th. We'll see if that happens, and that starts to get a little bit more systems and content in. That runs through supposedly May of 25, and then in May we will have phase three, which is my opinion when we actually get into um, Ashes of Creation, Alpha 2. I don't know that I would call today the real entry point for Alpha 2, but you know, it does need to get tested. Like I said, yesterday was the most players I've ever seen on the servers, and so think about that, right? They're planning to let 100,000 people in, and yesterday was the most that they've ever had. So the day before, so they really do need to stress test these servers and get everyone in and just see what their server architecture is like. So we do not have dynamic gridding yet. That is not in. Steven confirmed that when we talked with him. It will be in. He hopes in the next couple of weeks. I don't think that's going to be the case, but we'll see. Um, That's a very good method for testing, being able to identify the bugs through player sprints. 100%, I agree. Then mirroring that with developer sprints to repair issues. 100%, yes. Like I said, that this is how they've done it the entire time. I tell the story of Node Wars. We did Node Wars testing as Phoenix Initiative members. We did 6 tests. The first 2 tests were fucking horrible. Memory leaks, rubber banding. I mean, the game was basically not playable. By the 5th and 6th test, which the 6th test was the one that was recorded, and the one subsequently that I was killed by Steven, the 6th test was really, really good. So they iterated tremendously over those weeks. So I expect that will happen here too. That has happened in the pre-alpha 2 testing. They patch all the time. They really do patch all the time. And so they've been in a crunch, unfortunately, for a little while. Pre-alpha 2 started the same way. The networking was fucking terrible. It was trash. It was horrible. You couldn't run around with 20, 30 people because it was just rubber banding. But again, towards the end of, we get to the middle end of pre-alpha 2, spot testing and servers were pretty good for us. So it's that bad on alpha 1. So alpha 1 actually had a little bit better stuff to start with networking wise, but they're doing a lot of different networking at this point. They have Unreal 5. They're creating IntrepidNet. So that's where they're trying to get shit together. Is the pre-download available? Yes. If you have access, you can download it right now. So I would go ahead and do that so that you can press play and try to get into the queue. 100% do that. I've won giveaway 2 years ago during Extra Life. Was invited to stress test yesterday. Crashed multiple times and decided that I'm going to wait at least till December. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you are someone that doesn't really want to mess with buggy servers, queue times, crashes, bug reporting, feedback, all that sort of shit, then you might want to pass, especially phase one. Definitely phase one. So phase two, you might want to look at coming into. I don't know, but definitely phase one is not for everyone. there was a lot of questions as to whether or not they should actually um, continue the NDA through phase one, but there were actually a lot of testers that thought they should have kept the NDA, not lifted it at all. But I feel like you have to pull the band-aid off. You just have to. Um, you have to do it. So might as well do it. And when you got a lot of fucking people, get them in, see what blows up, what doesn't blow up. I actually think I did a video, what, Monday, something like that. Whenever they lifted the NDA, and basically my opinion at the time was that the servers were just gonna fucking explode, just gonna blow up once we got in. I'm not so sure that that's the case anymore. They have actually iterated quite a bit over the last couple of days. Like I said, yesterday was a shit ton of people in Lionhold, and I really didn't have too much problem. So not that I can't tolerate crashes, but I just don't have time for it now. Yeah. Now they're hoping to not wipe, so there hopes to be some persistence to this, which is a little unusual for an Alpha 2. And that's because they've stood up the PTR now. So they have the PTR for the first step of pushing out patches. And so we can test on the PTR. PTR will remain under visual NDA. I can talk about it, but I can't stream anything from it. But the PTR actually has been working quite well. So, I've spent most of my time on the PTR just to test the new patches, see what's broken, and that way when it gets out to the sort of production Alpha 2, it's hopefully not too terrible. So, yeah. If you had the choice, would you have? Oh, I just was talking about that. I would have. Yes, I think I made that clear. But yes, I would have. An NDA is valuable for alpha states in a world of where people will flame you. So here's the thing, right? I think the last 2 days it's a great example. Um, there have been multiple people. So we had a stress test, right? So everybody that has access today had was available for a stress test. Yes, they could have logged in yesterday and stressed the servers. There have already been multiple people that have been banned for streaming because the visual NDA is not lifted yet, right? That comes at in an hour and 15 minutes is when we get our NDA lifted. So or our visual NDA. So there have already been multiple people that have been banned for streaming. So imagine adding 100,000 people, 100,000 people to this. Do we really think that, that shit isn't going to get out there on the internet? I mean, I think it will. So I just don't know that the NDA would have done much. I think people would have already been talking about it. It would have been broken multiple times. And the game is at a state. The state it's in is the state it's in. You really can't hide anything, so you might as well. They really need that data. Again, I keep falling back to the fact that yesterday was hands down the most people I've ever seen. So they've been developing this whole game without that sort an alpha 2 for that, without that population of people to really test shit, to really stress what they're doing. So I think you just have to sort of do it. I mean, I don't know. I know some people disagree with that, but I just don't know that there's a better alternative at this stage. So I also have a little bit of I just want to get in and fucking play with you all. So um, it's sort of like let's just go and do it because I'm ready. I'm tired of. I love my PI friends and everyone, but you know what? I'm kind of tired of getting killed by Richie and Rive, and I'm ready to have some other people come in and fight with you all. Vera is what will be VYRA, so definitely be there. Um, but yeah, I think lifting the NDA is just fine. You have a Wayfarer pack, but can't see the download link. Really? So you're logged in. The site has been buggy. If you go into their Discord, um, you should be able to get a link and some help. What's up, Ashes of Creation? Happy Alpha 2 launch day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've been waiting for this. 7 years of waiting for this. I am that crazy motherfucker that's been waiting for 7 years. My Kickstarter dollars are starting to come to fruition. So we are excited We are very excited, actually, to get everyone in. So um, I'm trying to think of how I can help you with the download link. Um, I don't know if there's an easy way to find that for you. Um, I really would just go into their Discord and see if you can get some help. I can try to find the download link, but um, actually, you know what? Let me hold up. Let me. I know where I can ask. If there's anyone that will know, it's this group. So I'll see if anyone responds to me. Otherwise, I really would just go to, if you know that you have access, I would go straight to Discord. You can probably put something on their CS ticket stuff too, but I imagine they're swamped and their website is also really fucked up right now, from everybody starting to join and hang out. So, but I would go to their Discord. Um, what's the question? We're looking for, so we have someone that actually apparently should have access. Let me go back up to ENUT 276. Says they should have access, but they do not see the download link. So I'm trying to figure out where that's at. If you have it, I don't know if I have it available that you can post links in the chat or not. Um, yes, very big day. We are extremely excited. I'm extremely excited. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably be the idiot that just sort of, well, I probably shouldn't sit there in line hold because they want us to move away from the area um, as quickly as possible so that the queue continues to go. So I'm seeing if they're responding to me. Um, no, they are not yet. So um, let me see if I can find a link. But yes, the day is fucking here. Yes, it is. Bots could be an alternative for stress testing. Well, they've done bots. Killaway, they've been working with a lot of bots actually. But you know, they find shit they don't expect when you have players in. Players do weird shit, right? Players uh, behave in a way that bots never could. Um, I know because there are all sorts of bug reports and stuff on the. I think what we'll do next week, because we'll have downtime, right? We'll have Monday through Thursday with nothing to, no game to stream. Thanks for this sub there. I appreciate that. Um, Therago 18, I appreciate you. The So we're gonna have all week next week just to talk shit. So one of the things I'm gonna probably do is actually go through all the funny ass bug reports that come through. I've been told I can't visually post them because it's in the forums, but I can read them off because there is no, there's no NDA for written communication. There's some funny ass bugs. So um, players do weird shit. So that's where I think they just enjoy having players versus bots. Let's see. Yeah, big day. Everybody, yes, really big day. This is nah, bots are really like real connections. Or not, yeah, that's not really like real connections. Yeah. Um, I know this because we found all kinds of weird shit. And dupes and bugs and all sorts of stuff. Just messing around with a lot of people. So do we know what the server capacity is right now? They're going for 3K. So that's their goal. I don't know. I don't know what to expect today. The stress testing, 1 hour and you can share videos. Almost, yeah, yeah, an hour and 7. I'm actually prepped to stream unless I have to update the game. I have the game all ready to go. I just have to um, switch scenes and stuff, and we're ready to play. So, um, shit, what was I talking about? I don't remember. So, uh, being ejected from the horse if you're moving is a great one. Yes. There also, I think there was somebody had some bugs where you dismounted is not where you were put. Um, like just really, really fucked up stuff. It's hilarious. There's another weird one. Like they notified everyone yesterday if you're running out of hard drive space to go in and clear your logs. So like they're collecting so much data that people were, I don't know if that was a bug or if it was intended or what, but people's hard drives were filling up. Um, do we have to uninstall the last installation? No, you shouldn't. So if you've been on this, so if you've been stress testing, all you'll have to do is update the client. So you might, I would back out of the updater completely. I would close it out of your taskbar and reopen it because they do also patch the actual update client frequently as well, not just the game. So I would 100% get in and try to make sure all your shit's updated. Do the normal shit, right? Make sure your video cards are updated. Um, Video cards have had some issues. So I have an AMD processor. I have an NVIDIA. I have a 4060, and so I have had some issues. There's been some VRAM issues, maximizing or running out of RAM, VRAM. So my screens. Actually, this happened yesterday while we were streaming last night. I wasn't obviously streaming the game, but I had the game open in the background, and I also have like 128 gigs of RAM, so it's fine. But my screen started really flickering. It was crazy. So um, excited to join on November 8th. Yes, that'll get here really, really fucking soon because I can tell you the 25th has come really, really fucking quick. So the 8th will get here really fast. And we'll hopefully at that point we'll have kind of squashed all the big shit. So you'll actually just be able to get in and give feedback to the systems rather than really have to do a lot of bug reporting. I feel like we've seen testing. I feel like we've been seeing both extremes for both sides. I have many people saying it's shit, but also seeing many people saying they love it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Everybody has their own opinions. That is for sure. I'm in the middle. I think for where we're at, it's a base. It's a solid starting base. This game still has a lot of work to do. A lot of work. You look at some of the main systems. We don't have a lot of the main systems yet. Nodes are not fully stood up. And I'm nodes are the whole reason I actually bought the game back at Kickstarter because I really wanted to experience what nodes were like, and those are not stood up yet completely. Obviously, you'll have some nodes that you'll interact with, but secondary augments. So the other big feature was this idea of 64 classes. Well, we don't have secondary augments, and we're not going to have those for a long fucking time. The crafting system's bare bones. The content that we have what part of Riverlands and some open world two other biomes, and we're supposed to have 18 biomes. So there's just a lot of fucking work that has to go into this game still. So I don't think I would say it's shit. I think they have a good starting point. I will say combat feels really good. They've spent 5 years trying to get combat to feel good. I think it does. We've obviously not played Rogue or Summoner to see what that shit's like, but what is in there feels really good. Um, the weapon, um, the ability to use different weapons, the skill progression, your interactions with other players. You definitely can solo initially. You can kind of solo pretty easily up to probably level 6, 7, 8. Once you get past that, you're going to really, really, really want to um, probably look at leveling with a group. So Stephen confirmed by Discord that the XY axis inverted option will be in the next test. Good. Yeah, that is really good. They really are iterating fast. So I really hope that the team gets to get out of crunch soon because they've been crunching for a long, long time. Um, I know. Oh, that was the hard drive one. It's because the launcher has an option to do a full debug log, which is about 30 gigs each. Holy shit. If you selected that 30 gigs each crash, holy shit. Yeah. That can definitely fill up your hard drive pretty quick. Hopefully there's new servers on the 8th because I will miss out on the node building experience. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know if there will be or not. I think that's obviously just going to depend on how many people they retain. Um, I know they don't want to wipe. I think they might potentially wipe between um, between phases. I know they don't want to, but I think they might. They might have to, depending on what they add in. The reality is again, PI dropped off over Node Wars. Pre-alpha 2 testers dropped off as well. So I think it's a logical expectation that everyone that's in today, that really my expectation is over the next couple of weeks that there's a drop off, pretty significant drop off of people that just sort of, okay, I had my chance, I tested things a little bit. I'm going to wait because there's not a lot of shit to do. Um, I fully expect that. So I don't know, looking at it through that lens, I don't know that they would open up another server. Um, they have promised though, if there are obviously like massive queues that are a problem, they have promised that they're going to um, open up servers as they go. But I'm really curious to see what it's like today because again, theoretically, everyone that gets in today had access yesterday for this stress test, and I mean, I had a queue of 45. Like, so there was not a lot of people in that queue. And that was sort of, as far as NA, that was after everyone was home from work. So um, it's likely there will be multiple wipes between now and then. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. They really want to try to not wipe. They want, that sounds dirty, man. They want to try to not wipe. We're not talking about asses. We're talking about the game. Um, but I think that's just going to happen from now. It's just going to have to every once in a while. Uh, I had a bug where I was bald and everyone could see my hair. When lighting changed, my hair reappeared, and then I was bald for everyone. Yeah, there's just really weird shit. Um, Oh, lethality, asses of creation. I haven't thought of that for a while. Who was that? That was Asmon, right? Asmon's video where he lashed out and said asses of creation. That was after the key, like, right? That's when they announced the reselling of keys and the prices and everything. I think he cut that out. I think he edited that video to remove the intro, which was asses of creation. Um, and this is not the Dune Awakening stream, lethality. So feel free to stay, but I think you'll be sadly surprised what I start playing here in an hour. Although I know you're joking. So, um, there's a lot of weird ass bugs, a lot of bugs that involve clothing disappearing as well. I think if again, we had Steven on Sunday. He told a really funny story about how detailed the anatomy was and some of the bugs where people were missing clothes, and that after that happened, he had them tone down anatomy a little bit. So, um, so that if that happened, I think everybody in our chat at that point said something about free the nipples, though. They wanted the nipples to stay. Um, what do I usually play? So I have always done cleric. Pretty much every game that I've played has been a healer of some sort. Probably my favorite time healing in any game was EverQuest 2 as a Templar. Um, and that's kind of the model that I was sort of taking. So in Node Wars, um, in Node Wars, I sort of created my own version of a Templar, but right now you have a shield, you have a mace, depending on how you spec, depending on what you do, um, you can be up there in the front line if you want. So overall, I will be a Templar. The Ashes of Creation Templar is a cleric slash fighter. Whenever we do get that, so but really all of the classes are fun at this point. The Bard is probably the easiest to level with. I would say the Bard and the Cleric are the most self-sustaining. Um, so how do the giveaways work? Um, I got to think about how to do that on YouTube. Right now it's set up through Twitch using Steam elements. So again, I need to probably it's in the actual giveaway text if you read it. But right now any key that you get or buy, you are not getting in until November 8th. So all of this is functioning through Twitch. I will look and see what I can do through YouTube because I hate to leave out the YouTube folks. But right now it's just following in Twitch and entering the giveaway through Steam Elements, and then we'll draw it live. Right now, my thought is to draw it live Sunday. That's what I've put in during the Ashen Forge. I obviously want to give you a time so that you know that you can be there. And then depending on how the weekend goes, we'll potentially do more than one. We'll see if we do 2 or 3 keys. Well, again, technically not keys. We'll just pay for you to buy a key. So my favorite healing was Druid during TBC, and wow, hot spam for everyone. Yeah. I played Druid for a while. The Templars are very simpler, are very similar to that in EverQuest um, 2, in that it used sort of HOTS, but they did them differently. So I loved the healing in EverQuest 2. They had a lot of reactive heals. So you would do your HOTS, but you also could cast reactive heals so that if you're when your tank got hit, they would heal themselves automatically. It was just a very different way to play, and you had your direct heals as well. But I really want to be able to get in with the cleric and also fight with either a sword or a mace. Right now, there are no melee um, skills for the cleric, but I'm talking to Planendorf and some other folks. I mean, there's the potential that they'll add that. Right now we only have level 25, up to 25 in skills. So we'll have to add more over time. Um, so hopefully they listen to some of that feedback and they put in some melee skills. I mean, obviously, once we get to secondary augments, it can be. I assume that if I add like the fighter, there'll be some melee stuff that comes with the fighter as a secondary. But I'd really rather just have. Um, I'd really rather just be able to um, do that with it as a Templar. So, um, did you play the Alpha one? Yes. Yeah. So I've been following this game since Kickstarter. So I basically tested every phase. APOC as well. Yeah. Ask me about APOC. Yes. Alpha one I was in. That was such a long time. How long ago was Alpha one at this point? 3 years? I mean, it's been a very long while. Steven is overly adamant on no sexy clothing. I want my chainmail bikini. Yeah, I don't know. I used to always say, well, this is Steven's game, and so he'll kind of do things as he want, but that tends to offend some people, so I've stopped saying that. Um, but let's see. I've been told that this brief has some funny shit in it. So, and I do need to read this. It's for again content creators. Um, the APOC era. Oh boy, yeah. Nothing came from APOC. I don't know how many people realize that. I'm pretty certain if you go, there's absolutely no art from APOC. There are no assets from APOC, and their networking has completely changed. So, but I think Steven would also be the first one to tell you that APOC was probably not the best route for doing things. I mean, he's pretty direct and honest with that. Let's see. Can I stream or record Alpha 2? Yes. Visual and verbal NDAs will be lifted. Where can I provide feedback? You can do that on the forums. This was asked yesterday. Please do not put feedback in the bug reporting system. Um, that kind of makes things a little bit more harder for them to work through. Um, so bugs go through the bug reporting system. Feedback can just go on the forums, and I promise you, they do read feedback. They have a really good CS team that goes through all of that and produces reports for the developers to go through. So. I mean, it is 66% his game. He's paying for. Yes, I agree. When I say this is Steven's game or this is what Steven likes, I'm not trying to like say it in a negative way, but um, people, I think, will say, well, there are other people that like it. This isn't just Steven. I don't know. So I'm going to stop saying that, but probably a stupid little thing, but it's fine. All right, where was I? Will we have access to all phases of Alpha 2? Yes, you will. Is there a content creator program? Yes, and oh, you can still apply actually. I thought they had cut off applications, but apparently you can still apply. Arcane Adam is who they hired for the content creator program. And I have had some really, really, really great interactions with Arcane Adam. Um, when we did our Steven interview, we started off with Margaret, and Arcane Adam came in when she went on her maternity leave, and he has just been wonderful to work with. So, if you want to stream, I would look into their content creator program. They promise that it's going to be pretty in depth, and that actually for people that they don't initially let in, they're going to create some sort of boot camp, some sort of almost like training for being a content creator for Ashes of Creation. So, I definitely, if you're interested, sign up, but I know how difficult it is to go live and just sort of sit here and talk. So I want to play the fucking game. Um, let me in. I'm actually going to probably let you all sort of tell me what to do. So, I mean, I've already tested so much for so long that there's not much more for me to see. So it's sort of, hey, tell me what class you want, what grace you want, um, what weapons should we use, and we'll go for it. The server is still up. Isn't it supposed to be reset? Yeah, it is. I don't know when they'll bring it down. Um, because they're gonna absolutely wipe everything. I think is what they said. If they don't, I'll be disappointed because I actually did not stress test too much yesterday because I just assumed I wanted to log in and see how many people were there and see if it was laggy, buggy, if things got shitty. It really didn't compared to the day before. And then I logged out pretty quickly and we just sort of sat here and chatted for a while last night. But so if they don't wipe, I'm going to be disappointed because I would have probably played a whole lot more. And there's the bug reporting. Yes, definitely use their bug reporting system is actually really good. Um, Even that system has undergone changes over the pre-alpha pre-alpha 2 spot tests, and so they've really turned into it's a pretty nice bug tool actually. So definitely use it. And they also do respond. Another thing I know that they respond on the forums. I had posted, I had added to a thread about VRAM being maxed, and because that happened to me, and within a day, I had one of the developers actually DM me and like was asking for logs and what was going on. So they are responding. I saw queues of almost 3K in Resnet. No shit, really? I didn't hear about 3K. I heard about 400. Damn. Um, well, we'll see what today is like. I think a lot of people are going to go Resna. What was weird yesterday too is they made the default server the EU server. I don't know why they did that. That was kind of weird. I don't know if that was intentional. Um, the day before, 2 days ago, when we did spot stress testing, the default server was Resna, and so Resna was getting um, super crowded because nobody. Again, the server selection screen is not super intuitive. It's not super easy to you log in and it's like, oh, I can create a character and then I'm ready to go. You don't really. It's not really clear that you can change servers. So anybody that wants to play with me, come hang out with me, either play with me or even try to kill me. I will be on Vera. I'm calling it Vera. We decided a lot of people were trying to tell me it was Vira, Vera, Vera. Somebody even said it was Ryra, Wyra. I don't know how you get a W out of the V, but I was told that apparently in other languages that's true. Um, EU server over NA server. Why is that? Um, I was tempted to go on and just see what the ping was like. Um, just to oh, sorry, EA server. Gotcha. Yeah. Um, but this is gonna be fun, man. This will be fucking amazing. When is the NDA up? And looking forward to watching you stream it. In oh shit, 45 minutes. So I probably need to make sure I'm paying attention to their Discord and shit to make sure that they don't delay it and I start streaming and they get in a lot of fucking trouble. Um, there have been people that I don't know why people do this. There's been multiple people at this point that have streamed it and they're not supposed to. So I am definitely trying to not do that because you get banned for that shit. And I really don't want to get banned. So I don't know who or why people will wait and you wait this long and then you fucking go to stream it. Like what is that about, man? What the hell? Like why do you stream it? So all right. What is systems to test in phase one? Node system, PVX gameplay. The whole idea of PVX is still something I kind of shake my head a little bit at. Artisanship. So, all right, sorry. Within PVX, open world PvP. That's going to be the bulk of your time, probably. Again, content's pretty bare. So you're going to probably spend if you want to spend a lot of time, over 100 hours in the phase, it's going to be out in the lawless lands, killing people. So, PvE dynamic content, questing. Sure, there's not a lot of quests yet. Dungeons, yes, there are some open dungeons. World bosses, yep. Although Firebrand has been pretty buggy. Um, I think it was Lude Lloyd that tried to train it to Lionhold, I believe, and it got all kinds of buggy shit happening to it. So caravans as well. So we'll see how caravans work. I think nodes will actually level up pretty quick. Nodes have taken forever to level for us in the pre-alpha testing, pre-alpha 2 spot testing, but noticeably yesterday and the day before, as we had a lot more fucking people, the node levels were increasing really really fast. So I think all that shit will go pretty quick in the next over the weekend. Is there a link to that PDF? No, there is not. It was sent to us as content creators by Arcane Adam. But again, he did say we were free to share it, so that is why we're watching it right now. Or not watching it, reading it, watching it. What the fuck? Um, Artisanship crafting recipes. Yeah, recipes are in. Crafting is very complicated, but also very basic. I don't know if that makes sense, but you'll see when you get in. Smite is instant cast on melee ranged. It's something. Yes, Smite works very well up front. So as the cleric, what I actually so when you log in at the portal, you'll start with a class specific weapon. However, all of the other weapons are spread around the room, so you can certainly go pick up everything and anything. So I usually pick up the shield, and then I'll pick up the spell book. And I usually pull with shit, I'm forgetting the name of the spell. It's the 5-second cast, but I'll usually pull with a spell that gives birding to the target. As they run into me, I'll hit them with a spell book so that I can get the finisher proc from that. And then when they're at me, I will smite because that turns birding into conflagration, which burns faster, and then switch over actually to the mace so that I can apply the finisher for the mace. So definitely, if you can use both of your weapons because you'll get to have the finishers proc for both. So um, did they really delay? Are you fucking with me or um? Looks like those 3KQ may have been a bug. Yeah, that might have been. Yeah, I read off that patch. Yeah, the queue was going up rather than down when people got in. It's like, what the fuck? That's crazy ass bug. Um, all right, so for some reason I'm not getting pinged in. Oh, actually, it looks like I got a link to the launcher. Is that still needed? Somebody needed it in chat. I can put it there if it's still. Oh, here it is. Shit. I just got the message. Vera needs a bit more time. Shit. Let's read this together. What do they have to say? It does look like there's a delay. I'm curious how long. So yeah, Vera needs a bit more time to prep, so we're pushing the start time of Alpha 2 by a few hours. Realms will now go live on Friday at 1 p.m. Pacific. So they've extended that by 3 hours. Which I think didn't I say that at the start? I don't know how many of you were here at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned that historically they push back their start times. So they did that with the pre-alpha, the stress test 2 days ago. So um, that is their times and dates are historically just not very good. I hate to say that, but it is what it is. Um, I don't know. I'm curious. I don't think they said why. It just says that there's more. So that then makes me kind of curious. Like, what did they find that they're worried about? Because yesterday went pretty smooth, actually. So what did they find? Selling glint is also bugged. It takes your gold away rather than your. Really? There's all kinds of weird shit. We are going to maybe I could just pull up some of the bugs now here in a minute once we get through this Alpha 2 brief, and since we now have more time. Um, go and read through some of the more funny ass bugs that are there. There's a lot of yeah. There's also actually a lot of gold dupes as well right now. So I mean, there's a lot of work, especially when you start having gold dupes and economy breaking shit. That's when I think they're going to probably do some have to do a wipe at some point. Vera is not ready. Yes, that is sad. It was ready yesterday though. I really thought it was ready yesterday. So they did put in a patch overnight. So I wonder what changed. It's 3 a.m. in Australia. That's fucked our night. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I hate to hear that. Um, sometimes also historically, when they have started things late, they have often pushed the end time back. So they sort of made up the time that we lost, if that makes sense. Um, they have often let us have more time at the back end. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. I guess that will all depend on how much um, data they get and how much they need. But yeah, Oof is right, man. You already have such a divided group of people right now about whether or not, is Ashes a scam? No, it's not. I don't think. And for them now to have to delay 3 hours, but oof, yeah. That's all right. We'll get through that shit. Thank you for all the follows. I think there was a question. Or I thought there was a question about the giveaway, but so for all of these that are joining us, the giveaway. So right now, if any key you get bought or given, well, they can't give you keys, but any key will only get you into the November 8th test. If you do not currently have access to phase one of Alpha 2, there's no way you'll get access to phase one of Alpha 2. Um, no means anyways that are okay by the terms of service. So we will be doing key followaways over the or key followaways. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Key giveaways over the weekend. Right now, the plan is to do it Sunday night. Um, and if we can get a good amount of followers in and kind of grow a little bit, we're going to actually do multiple keys. When I say keys, I'm just going to send you money so that you can um, buy it basically for yourself. So, but you can see this the stream elements there. It's popped actually in the top left corner, so you can kind of see how many entrants there are, tickets purchased, all that shit. Um, and we'll pull it live too. So I'll stream the actual stream elements draw so that you can all see that I'm not fucking with you, and we'll see who's gets key. Hopefully, once they start the content creator program, we'll have a little bit more stuff to give to you. We just don't right now. So we have been asking for the ability, not even to have free shit to give you, but we've been asking for the ability just to give away keys and give away skins, like ourselves purchase it and give it away for a long, long time. But they've just not been able to put that functionality in yet. So for whatever reason, I don't know, it would have got them a lot more money, I think. All right, so we have a 3 hour delay. So we are delayed 3 hours at this point. Holy fucking shit. Narc is up to 1.3 thousand viewers. Holy fuck. I really, really wonder what he's saying right now. um, Especially with the 3 hour delay. I almost want to pull him up live and we can kind of react to him live. I wonder if that'd be too fucked up. Um, but anyways, god damn, I can't get through this FAQ. Um, Too much good conversation. 3 hours. That's also a long time to delay. He's dealing copium. Yeah, I can imagine. Um, I'm surprised that he's not dealing Doomium. I would assume the initial reaction would have been like, holy shit, we waited 8 years for this, and now we got to wait 3 more hours or something. FAQ, where is the rest of Vera? Alpha 2. Why does Alpha 2 only have 3 biomes when there are 18 different biomes? There you can see the answer. They're focusing on stability and performance. Oh, here's where it starts to get funny. Oh, look at this FAQ. Look at number 3. This is fucking hilarious. This shit takes forever. Steven, I think, wrote this. Steven, if you ever get and watch me talking, this is great. This is a great FAQ. Characters are busted, bruh. Uh, the shit takes forever. Paying to test what? The game looks like doo doo, bro. Ashes ain't ever coming out, man. This is a gank box, my dude. This runs like ass. That's fucking great. Steven, I love you, man. This is awesome. I assume you wrote this, or whoever wrote this. This is awesome. I want all the classes now. Uh, this runs like ass. That's fucking hilarious. That's great. Uh, I think Steven did write this actually. So, uh, that's fucking amazing. What does it say? This runs like ass. Why are the servers having problems? Are my PC specs up to date? Will these change? Phase one will have the most amount of stability and performance issues. That is true. I have a pretty decent PC, so I run with so I have a desk actually. We built our house, and when we built our house, there's a little bit of background story. We the people that build our cabinets and shit, I had at that point for a year drew out some blueprints for how I could have a big ass desk that had two computers on the inside of the desk. Um, and so I had to make it. And so that's my computer. I'm literally sitting at my computer right now. So I run a AMD 7950 3D, and as a processor, I also have a 4060 Ti for my video card. I do have 128 gigs of memory. That was because the memory leaks were so fucking terrible um, at the start of Node Wars. So I just figured, what the fuck, I'll go ahead and double up, and I did. So you don't by no means have to have this amount of shit running for you, but that is my what I run with. So what's up, brother? Appreciate y'all joining. How do you join giveaways? I'm sorry, man. I need to figure out the best way to do giveaways on YouTube. Right now, we're running stream elements through Twitch, and I fully recognize that people really prefer still doing the where's the map thing. I haven't hooked that up to the to me streaming. That's only hooked up to our Ash and Ford show. Um, that was fun though. I made a map, so our background to our show is a map of Vera, and players can actually control it through Twitch commands, which was a lot of fun. It's a lot of coding. It's actually like 3 or 4 different languages I had to put together to make it work. But I will try to get where's the map working here. Um, but I will try to figure out the best way to do something on YouTube. I with stream elements on Twitch, it's just easy for me. It's a easy setup and easy draw. Um, but I will, because I fully get a lot of you all like to get on YouTube because Twitch has so many terrible ads. So um, I've tried to reduce the ads as much as I can on Twitch. By the way, there is a pre-roll. So if I have a short pre-roll, it'll let me run only 30 seconds every hour is the lowest I can get Twitch ads down. That actually does reduce our cut. So rather than 55%, it's 30% revenue. But I'm not doing this to make money, so it's fine. Um, Wait, key giveaway. I need to win one for some of my PvPers. They don't have access? Well, they can't get in, Mags, right now. If they don't have access now, so I don't have content creator keys. So what we're doing is keys for the next in, which is November 8th. But yeah, if we can keep getting people joining us, chatting, following, we're going to do a lot of key giveaways over the weekend. So right now the plan is to do them on Sunday, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, runs like ass. What's up, Woodchip? I don't know that I've seen you for a while, man. Have you been around? Like, am I imagining that? I don't feel like I've seen you on the for a bit in Twitch. Yeah, runs like ass. You're getting 100 FPS today. Yeah, on ultra I get so for me in a busy area on ultra settings I get about 30 FPS. If I back that down to medium in a busy area, it jumps up to about 60. So that's kind of where I've been sitting. Um, how is everyone? I think we're doing good. I think we're all a little bit disappointed, man. 3 hour delay. 3 hour delay. Hopefully, I mean, I guess we can sit here and talk for 3 hours. Do you want to hear me talk for 3 hours? Fuck, I don't know. Been stalking. Well, it's good to see you, Woodchip. Always appreciate you. So, Um, um, yeah, 3 hour delay. I don't know, man. This FAQ is fucking great though. I feel like this needs to be posted somewhere for everyone. Um, because I love that it's trying to use all I guarantee that he's used phrases that they have heard over and over and over again during their live streams. I bet you that is where all of these phrases came from. And if I wouldn't be surprised if Steven was actually like writing these things down to use them at some point in the future. So I particularly like this game's run. This runs like ass. That's fucking hilarious. Or this shit takes forever. Why are queues so long? I don't think queues are going to be that terrible, but we'll see. Um, did you get PvP ganked in spot tests or any other tests? No, actually. Well, yes. So the only person that has PK'd me, ganked me, as we would say, is Richie SH. Uh, he did multiple times, and actually Rive did. Rive did it really sneaky though. Rive Genesis. He did it with a character that he named Richie, so that I would think it was Richie. And I found out later it was actually Rive that killed me. So I actually did get to kill him too, so that was all right. Where's this FAQ just on my screen? This was just sent out to us. Um, the people that sort of do regular content. This was sent out to us this morning for us to go over. We have been obviously given permission to go over it on stream and stuff as well, so that's why I have it pulled up so I can share it. Is the HS for high school? Well, it's SH, so I don't know. Actually, I've never asked him. What does the SH stand for? I just call him Ricky. I would encourage everyone to call him Ricky. I actually did put a bounty on Ricky's head too. So if you see him running around on Vera, feel free to kill him for me. So there was somebody else in YouTube chat. Was it N3C or I think that's what it was, N3C, that we also put a bounty on to go kill. Yeah, see you in a few hours. Yep. Yeah, we do. What is it now? Shit, we have 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours now. I don't know if we're going to sit on and talk for that long, but we'll kind of go. Um, shithead. Richie's actually a pretty really nice guy. I love Rick. Rick. See, I always want to call him Ricky now. I love Richie. Richie and Rive are great, actually. If we didn't have, yeah, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, I'm starting to noticing that myself when I'm reading. I'm mixing up words pretty easy. Um, I actually, if we did not have Theory Forge and we were not likely doing a Theory Forge game, um, or Theory Forge game, Theory Forge guild, I would probably be joining Genesis. Rive is a fucking master at understanding this game. I mean, he has spreadsheet after spreadsheet. He can answer almost any fucking question you have about Ashes of Creation right now. So, um, if you're on Vera, I'd really look into Genesis as a guild. I think they're going to be a fun. They're also a fun guild. So I've been running with them and some other folks in the pre-alpha too. So some of their alliances. So it's been really good. Um, shit. So, all right, FAQ looks fucking great. This is a gank box, my dude. What is corruption and how does it affect PvP? I think corruption actually is being done very well right now. As Mags asked, I have not been ganked other than by people I knew. Now, if you go out into the lawless lands, you're going to have a fight. But just running around Lionhold and some of the nodes, people tend to sort of keep to themselves. Alpha 2 delayed. Yeah, we were told it's been what 3 hours. So instead of 10 a.m., um, it's now 10 a.m. Pacific. It's now 11 a.m. Pacific. Um, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep talking. I mean, I've waited 7 years, right? I can wait 3 more hours. We'll keep going. We'll just shoot the shit. Um, but corruption actually works very well. I laugh when we talk about corruption because Stephen did an interview with Yokai Theater on their discussion rounds. It was with Yokai DA. They're part of Envious. If you don't know who Envious is, just go on to Discord, Ashes of Creation Discord. You will find a lot of people talk about Envious. So, but they are big PvPers. They have a big PvP guild, kind of a sweaty guild. And they were commenting that corruption was kind of rough at that time for them, like meaning that it was a lot. And then after they actually had that interview, they buffed corruption even further. So I do think most of us are going to be pretty well. For those of you that don't want to be forced into any kind of um, PVX, or you want to only do it at your speed or on your time, I think you'll be okay. Um, it's not going to be. We're not going to see a lot of PKers. Now, I do think you're going to see people that want to just go red for the hell of it and see what it's like. Richie also he created some PK alts. Um, Diggs, believe it or not, if you watch our show, who said he would not play one day, has also said that he's going to have a PK alt. But um, I really didn't get bothered. If I died, most of the time, if I lost shit, it's because I died to a stupid pole, and before I could get back to my ashes, because you drop materials. Well, I'll get to that in a minute. You drop materials, and people would loot it. So that's really the only time I've lost stuff to other people. I've really not been ganked at all. Alt F is your friend. So if you do have someone that comes up to you purple and they're hitting you, you do have to hit Alt F to force your flag so that you can hit them back. Um, just keep that in mind. Alt F. Alt F. Hey, thanks for the chair. Appreciate it. How much time and how much time did the test start? It got moved back, so right now the test starts in 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 25 minutes. They pushed a patch this morning, so I don't know if something got borked or what. So you can't just attack back to engage your PvP. No, you can't. You do have to flag yourself in order to fight back. So just remember Alt F, which is honestly kind of a weird ass combination. Um, but Alt F is your friend. You can remap most of this shit too. So I would probably remap Alt F to something else. Um, my man with the caps, how do you to get giveaway? We're in the giveaway currently is only active in Twitch, my man. I'm sorry. I'll try to figure out how I can get it into how I can do something for you on YouTube. Right now it's just in Twitch. And again, to repeat, the anybody that gets a key or gets an account now, you are not getting in until November 8th. If you do not already have access, you are not getting access until November 8th. Just to be very clear on that. So, not my thing, Intrepid's thing. Can you create macros? Not within the game yet. Probably can with some extra uh, peripherals, but not within the game. But corruption's in a really good spot. So, I don't think any of us really have to worry too much about people PKing us unless they're just assholes. But also, once they turn red, they're really easy to kill. So you can go back and they also drop loot. Stevens told a really, really hilarious story with us on Sunday. He talked about how he got ganked by someone because he's running around with the name Steven, right? So people see Steven, they try to kill him. No, it's first wave. If you look at actually, it's a good point. Well, no, so let me pull up the picture if I can. It's a good question. So I want to show you. Let's go to the shop. The website was all kinds of fucked up this morning, so we'll see if it's working. Yeah, see the shop's taking forever. Here we go. So this is what we're looking at, the Alpha 2 third wave, or sorry, not third wave, first wave bundle. So it's the first wave bundle, but wave 1 doesn't start until November 8th. So I know it's a little confusing, but this is our first wave bundle right here. So did I word that correctly or did I fuck up? This weekend we will give away Alpha 2 first wave key access. Yeah, so it is first wave technically. So there you go. But you don't get access to November 8th. I could see them changing that. They have in the last couple of weeks, they've let more and more people in early, sort of, and we had no idea. Like we did not know they were doing these stress tests. So, they have been letting people in earlier and earlier. So I would not be surprised. Now, this is not a promise. I don't know that they will actually do this, but I would not be surprised if they actually let people in this wave a little bit early if the servers are working well. So If I buy the Alpha 2 key for November, does that mean I can play all the way until release day? Yes. Yes, you will be able to. You won't be able to play at release unless you have an sub, but you will be able to play all the way up to release. And actually, the Alpha 2 key becomes Alpha 2 becomes the PTR as well. But to be on the PTR, you will have to have a sub. So um, you're not going to be able to be on the PTR without a sub. Is the game going to be up 24/7? Not right now. So phase one is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Once we get to phase two, that is 5 days a week. Once we get to phase three, which is again supposed to be in May, you will get 24/7 at that point. So it's a little ways away before we get 24/7. So, all next week we're going to be sitting here just chatting rather than holy fuck, my monitors did it again. Y'all seeing that? It should come back to okay. Did I get all kind of fucked up right there? Um, I'm gonna actually close out since it's going to be a while anyways. I have the Intrepid Studios launcher up. Um, and I think that's fucking up with my VRAM again. So um, all my monitors just went flashed, which has only happened since they did some of their patches. Yes, you do get some time. The initial rekey sale was terrible, and we could have told them it was terrible. Um, kind of what they had planned, but yes, they did come back and say, Alpha 2 beta, and some game time, so or some sub time. But long term, you will not be able to do PTR without sub. Yeah, game testing is not ready to go. They have pushed back for 3 hours at this point. So we're just waiting. We're just kind of shooting the shit. Actually, we're going over this really fucking awesome content creator FAQ. Um, they do what Scotty does to Kirk. They say it will take 6 hours, but really it only takes two. So when it's up, they look smarter. I see what you're saying. You lost me there for a minute. I think I missed some shit. Scrolling back to see if I missed anything. Oh, here's Max. No one tries to go corrupt in BDO. In AOC, the drawbacks are way more huge. That is true. Again, corruption is it's pretty rough. That's what I was saying. The story of Steven. So Steven plays under Steven, obviously is his name. And so people see him and they immediately want to try to kill him. And somebody did. And so he actually went back and he retaliated and killed them. And they were red. So they dropped items and he got like a +9 necklace, a really nice necklace. And he said that the person was like begging him for it back. And so what he did instead was put in global chat something like, "Oh, somebody lost a +9 necklace," basically just trying to goad the guy, which was great. So, if you do turn red and you get killed, you 100% lose some shit. You lose your gear. So I am less and less concerned about any kind of PKs or anything like that. You'll still get PvP, but it's going to be over things like spawns and items and stuff like that, rather than just random people killing you, I think. And I will say that there are certain spawn camps that are better with gear drops than others. So you'll probably learn those pretty fast. I think um, those will be fought over. And I actually think that's by design too. I think they've intentionally put loot tables in a certain way so that people fight over them basically. So um, all right. So yeah, the official launch has been pushed back 3 hours, so we have time to plan. Yes, we 100% have time to plan at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets pushed back even further, but we'll see. We'll see. 3 hours is a pretty significant pushback for them. Typically, they go hours at a time. So 3 hours on launch day seems like there's something pretty bad. Something's going on that they clearly needed a lot more extra time for. So a GM was screwing around with us last night and lost their epic +9 won, and then 30 people ganked him. Yeah, I mean, there's consequence to stuff. You used to be able to steal mounts. They've turned that off, but you used to be able to go in and steal people's mounts, And so one of the fun things to try and do was actually steal the GM mounts. So there were a couple of times players took flying mounts. They got on the flying mount and they flew away. Um, Now they've turned that off, number one, but two, it was an easy fix. Like all you had to do was resummon your mount and it would come back to you. I actually did this once or twice. Like I ran into somebody that had a pretty badass mount, and he was doing something with processing, so wasn't paying attention. Um, and so I got on his mount and rode away. Um, I thought it was kind of fun. So you can also kill other people's mounts. So um, if you want to target their mount, you can do that. You have a screenshot of him being Sag. Do you know who it was? Who the GM was? I'm just curious if it's somebody we know. um, all right. Where are we at? This shit takes forever. Why are queues so long? We have a lot of testers. That is true. They have a lot of testers and they only have 6 servers. So I think their goal is to not have to merge servers, especially within the node structure. Um, I honestly would not be surprised if they don't have a process, if they don't have a way to actually even merge servers. Um, again, a lot of systems are not in right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have an easy way to merge people if they have to. And so my guess is that they would probably just have to um, close the servers if it got to be dead, and they obviously don't want to do that. So I think that's a big part of why we're starting with a queued system. I don't like queued systems in when you have a buggy game. Wayfinder is a great example of this. So Wayfinder, you would have like 15, 16,000 queue, and you would sit in the queue for hours, and then you would get in and the game would be buggy as shit and you would crash after like 20 minutes. And then you'd have to go back to the end of that queue. And so Wayfinder got a bunch of shit for having a queue system in their testing phase. So hopefully Ashes does this a little bit better, but we'll see. GM Jacob, yeah, I've seen him running around. Um, that's awesome. So sorry, I'm just kind of checking out what's going on with everybody. I still love this runs like ass. I want to make that into a t-shirt. That would be great. This runs like ass. Um, I want all the classes now. When will Rogue and Summoner be ready, and why is it not now? Well, he's already said they paused work on the Rogue and Summoner to focus on stability for Alpha 2. Rogue is planned for Phase 2, Summoner Phase 3. Interestingly enough, he said, when we asked him about sort of why the Summoner was taking a little while, sort of what the issues were with the Summoner, he mentioned that they had to stand up the pet system, which makes sense. The Summoner is going to summon pets. And then he also mentioned that they had to stand up the mount system, which has raised a lot of questions in my head. Like, why does the Summoner need the mount system to function? So I'm super curious as to um, why they needed the mounts and what that's all about. So um, he was showing off his flying mounts, then flagged on people in Ironhold, Lionhold. Yeah, got to be careful with that shit. People will steal your stuff, man. They really will. Um, Sorry, I'm checking some shit to make sure I'm not missing anything. 3 hour delay. Holy fuck. All right. Um, what are this? Helpful links. Oh, this is kind of short. I didn't realize it's only four pages. Um, yeah, I can't really give you the links, I guess. If you want one, I'll copy paste it for you. Um, but yeah, this is a wonderful FAQ. I should make this the background. So what is everybody going to play when they get in? I'm curious. Again, I'm going to start with cleric. I was asked whether the fighter is sort of whether you can start with the fighter or not. You can. Fighter is perfectly fine to start solos with. Tolnar tank. Well, I'm talking about right now, so we don't have Tolnar yet, but you certainly can start with the tank. That is 100% possible. Shadow disciple. Yeah, I guess I should rephrase. Today, once we get access, or November 8th, what do you plan on playing? Tank. A lot of tanks. That's great to hear. Ranger, since one of my guild members is going warrior. Yeah, you do want some of that ranged stuff. I kind of want to see um what a warrior is like with a bow eventually. I don't know. There's some just weird things that you could probably mix together and come out with some pretty weird shit. Again, you can wear it. You can use any weapon. So um, when you log in, feel free to try all kinds of different shit and see what feels good, what works best for you. Look at what their finishers are. Kind of how can you apply finishers that work really well with your class and the skills that you have in your class? Because each weapon's going to have a different finisher. Not playing until Tonar. Oh, you're not playing until Tonar comes out. Okay. Not paying anything until we have Tonar. Ah, very brave. Very cool. All right. I shouldn't say brave. A very understandable and reasoned approach, actually. Um, what do you think? Some people have been questioning whether the Tonar might get pushed off. Stephen did not say that, but um, just because we haven't seen, all we've seen is art, right? We've not actually seen any in-game Tonar. So they put out some new art recently, but we've still not seen any in-game models. We've not seen anything of the Underrealm either, um, which is another interesting one. Just bought a November 8th key. Yeah, that day's going to come quick. That will come really really fast. I know it probably seems like a little ways away. What is it? 14 days, so 2 weeks. That will go very fast. And from what it looks like right now, um, with us having a 3 hour delay, it looks like there might be significant delays anyways. So, you're only missing what, 6 days, I guess, 2 weekends. We still don't know, I don't think anyways, when things will close Sunday either. We also don't know when the regular Friday opening will be. I don't know if it's always going to be um, now, always going to be 10 a.m. Pacific or what? Flower Girl, we need a little more time to prepare. Yeah, we saw that. 3 hours, that's a pretty significant delay for them. They usually just go hours at a time. So I really wonder what they found. We were talking about that very early on, though. I mentioned that historically they actually do push back their start times. So they not only push back their start dates, they push back their start times. So um, that happened, but they patched this morning. So I don't know if it was something with the new patch that was problematic or what. But where did I find this FAQ? So this was sent to the content creators because this is technically a content creator brief. Um, So you don't actually have a link to get it anywhere. This is just something they prepared for us. Um, and like I said, they did tell us that we had the okay to share it. So I thought y'all might want to see it. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna triple check this. Um, you can stream share this document. There you go. So direct from Arcane Adam. We have permission to share it. I just think it's kind of hilarious when you read the FAQ part. So I think Stephen wrote this. Um, he did comment. He said, "Yeah, I had a little fun with the FAQ." So good for him having some humor in all this. Um, I want that on a shirt though. This runs like ass. We need to get that on a shirt or a hat. Maybe I can get Jamie Chaos to make a shirt, or we can talk to Vladis about getting a hat. So wow, 11K viewers. That's crazy. The stream hasn't even started yet. The servers have not started yet. And we're already at 11K viewers. This normally sits at 100. A lot of times there's actually no one streaming, no one even talking about Ashes. So um, crazy shit, man. We were ready for this. So the community has been absolutely fucking amazing. I don't know how many of you have been following Ashes or for how long you've been following Ashes. Um, the community has been a wonderful community to be a part of. Um, I'm hoping that it doesn't all change today. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when we admit 100,000, 150,000 more people. Um, hopefully things stay okay, but um, we'll see. Hopefully the community doesn't change a whole lot. So um, But holy fuck, we got a lot of people looking into ashes. Um, all right, so back to classes. Yeah, so I will play. I will be a cleric. This was what I intend to. Shit, this server is still their website's been getting hit really hard. Um, this is what I'll start with. Cleric is a lot of fun. So um, again, my plan for it is to be a more melee based cleric. So why does every stream say Alpha 2 is here? None of them are playing it. It's because today is the release day of it, and we just got notification that the release is being pushed back. I mean, I guess I can update my stuff if you'd like me to. It was supposed to go live in 5 minutes. So we were supposed to be able to log in at 10 a.m. Pacific. That all got changed a little bit ago. They've now delayed that to 1 p.m. Pacific. So a 3 hour delay. We're just sort of working through. We're kind of chatting through. So that is why everyone says Alpha 2 is here and no one is playing. There is still a visual NDA. So um, we have been released from our so we can talk about it. So we have been released from the verbal NDA, but we still have technically a visual NDA. So, and there have been a couple of people actually stream Ashes of Creation. So when they were not supposed to be, actually, I was curious. That's why I was wanting to scroll down through here as well. And they've been banned at this point. So um, you don't stream shit if you don't have permission to. I don't know why they waited 3 years between Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 to be that first person that streamed. And now, um, you know, now things are fucked for them because they got banned. So, um, wow, this is just going on and on. This is cool, man. This is fucking awesome. For those of you new to me, our channel is Theory Forge. I go by Phantom X. Um, we've been covering this game for about 7 years now. Since, well, yeah, 2017. So that's either cool or that's really fucked up, depending on your opinion. Or I guess it could be sad as well. Um, so yeah, 7 years. Wow. Yes, we have been for 7 years. You have to keep in mind, Kickstarter was in 2017, right? So, um, oh no, yeah, 7 years AOC. Yeah, well, it's technically, um, Steven started really talking about Ashes of Creation in 2016. And I think development had started. So we might be nearing more like 8 years of development, but I don't know exactly when development started. So, but the Kickstarter was in 2017. So we've been doing a show since then. So we've been in APOC, we've been in Alpha 1, we've been waiting 3 years for Alpha 2. Um, you were there at PAX East. Actually, Diggs was. So the other two people that are on this with me, we do a show called the Ashen Forge, which is on Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, which is where I intend to do some of these key giveaways on Sunday. Diggs and Neurotoxin are the other two people on the show. So we have been doing this for 7 years, a long ass fucking time, and so that's part of why we're so hyped and excited for this. Like we've been waiting for this moment for a while. It's obviously not a release, but it's a much better version of the intention of the game and a lot of you fucking people to come in and play with. So I joined PI in April, I think it was Phoenix Initiative. So I always get asked, why did I wait so long? FYI, if you do have a Kickstarter account, you can still upgrade. So if you want to upgrade your Kickstarter account, you can do that. Um, I try to stay out of Phoenix Initiative just because we did our show, and I didn't want to be put in a scenario where I couldn't say stuff or I accidentally said something I wasn't supposed to say. And we got closer and closer to Alpha 2, and I finally got to where I was like, you know what, fuck it. Might as well. I'll go ahead and do it. Um, Anybody that's been on the forums, you're going to probably know Diggs. Diggs is a forum rat and likes to get in a lot of discussion. We'll say discussion, not argument. We'll say discussion. And he holds very, he is very opinionated. and people either like him or they don't. And so part of also why I decided to do Phoenix Initiative, I had already upgraded my package. I think this is fucking hilarious. They had a package where you can create an NPC, create and name an NPC in the game. And I thought it would be fucking hilarious to create Diggs as an NPC in the game, um, just to fuck with people that have interacted with him now for 7 years. So we will be doing that at some point. I just do not know when it will be. Um, Yeah, PAX actually Diggs was at PAX East way back when. So, back then it was a small group actually. Steven Sharif usually joined everybody. Back in 2017, 2018, if you had a show, he was in your chat. Obviously things have gotten super busy, especially since he's become the creative director. Um, so, he doesn't get to do that as much anymore, but he used to be all over the fucking place. So, um, yeah, we've got to talk to him quite a bit, which has been nice. Not a shill or a hate baiter. No, I mean I've been in this for a bit. Oh yeah, follow the NDA for sure. Yeah, the visual stuff. I don't want to get kicked out. I'm also really hopeful to be in the content creator program, and that would just be really fucked up, right? To do a show for 7 years, and you're right there, and it's like, see ya. You broke the rules. I don't think so. No, thank you. Um, is it updating people? I don't know if the server got brought down. I'm obviously not in it right now, so um, they are wiping everything, so it does have to come down at some point, the stress test server. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's down at this point. You can update, so if you have access, go ahead and update because you can, and that will get you in the queue much faster. So servers are down. Yeah, that's what I assumed. They have to. They have to. They're going to reset everything. So. And I bet that's what they had to have found a problem with deployment, which is why there's the 3 hour delay. Um, PAX was great. They had seven. Yeah, I didn't get to go, so I'm sitting in Nashville, so I don't really get to go out to West Coast at all. So Diggs did it for us. Are Wave 2 keys redeemable now? No, if you don't have access right now, you have to wait. You'll have to wait 2 weeks, which will go fast. And don't worry, 2 weeks sounds like a lot, but that's only 6 days, 2 weekends, because the servers will be down during the week. So you will not be missing too much. Well, you'll be missing all of the fun server shit, and when things go boom, and we have to get in the back of the line for the queue. But that's it. Not too bad, right? Um, yeah, not a shill or a hate baiter. I've been accused of both. So I've been accused over the years of being a white knight. I've also been accused of lying about Ashes of Creation. And no, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're trying to talk the game down. I prefer to think that I am rational. I guess is the best way to put it. Rational and reasonable. Um, I'm not afraid to be a little bit against the grain, right? I love Steven, I love the team, but I'm not afraid to say things are not working or things are kind of shitty. So I think you're doing it right when people accuse you of both. So, um, but it's a weird time right now too, because everything ashes, you're either a white knight or you're a doomer. Like there's literally no in between, which is kind of sad. So we try to be in between. I mean, if you ask me about critical thoughts or opinions, I'm more than happy to give them to you. Um, I tried to do that. I put out a video on YouTube Monday, and I tried to be pretty balanced. I'll tell you that combat's fucking great. Combat feels really fucking smooth. They've of course spent 5 or 6 years working on combat, so you hope it feels smooth because they spent a lot of fucking time on it. Um, there's a lot of other shit that's missing though, so I really don't think many people stay for too long. I think they come in, they get their 20, 30 hours in, they kind of get to see what things are like. And then I think you'll see a big drop off during phase one. So it'll be interesting to see how Intrepid handles that, because really the intent of phase one is to get a lot of people in so they can test their servers. But I do imagine we're gonna see a pretty big drop off over time, because we've already seen that in other phases. So there's that initial rush of I've been waiting forever. It's time to play. Hell yeah, and then you get in and it's sort of like, yeah. this is cool, but time to move on. There's not a lot right now that I would say is super special about it. I think it's a pretty average game, in my opinion. I know there are some content creators that will disagree with me on that, but um, and that's not me saying it's a bad game. It's not in a bad state, but it's very basic state. As the FAQ says, they are working on server stability. That is what they are working on. So literally almost everything else is very basic. The the crafting loops, the harvesting loops, the processing loops, that is all very basic. The best examples I can give you right now, fishing is AFK fishing. So it's very similar to BDO. The downside is that you can't just AFK because the game will kick you out. And people might kill you too. So, um, there's AFK fishing. When you go to tame something, or when you try to go do husbandry or skinning or whatever, try to get a corpse, you literally walk up to an NPC that's just standing there, and you hit F, and it tames or harvests the animal for you. There's no mini game. There's no difficult part to it. You just walk up to it and push F. The same right now for planting for farming. There are no freeholds, so there's nowhere to plant stuff. So you go up to the NPC, you buy the seeds, you buy the water, you make the fertilizer with droppings from things you kill, and then you just go to the station and you create lettuce. So things are just very very basic right now. Um, but the combat does feel really good, which I think is very very crucial, very important, because that will keep people engaged, I think, for a while. Um, I also think that's why they've done the lawless zones, is just to give people shit to do. So yeah, the chat has been fun to watch in pre-alpha two. The big guilds that are trying to that sort of talk shit to each other in chat. It's been a lot of fun, which is something I'm really looking forward to. I'm somebody that really I never really got into playing Eve, but I love the stories that came out of Eve Online, and that shit's already happening. So the two big guilds right now, um, Guild Nova Ortum, and run by Lineker, and Envious, run by DA. They've both been on Resna as the server, and it's just hilarious watching them fucking fight back and forth on chat. Uh, oh, you're shit. No, I killed three of you. It's just constant back and forth. Um, I am going to stay away from Resna. So, Resna is not going to be my thing. So, um, I appreciate the sub. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Um, I already had Brock. I thank you very much. I already had drama video on. Yeah, yeah, I saw that, Max. I don't know what's wrong with that person, but I mean, it's on you for putting them in your guild, man. So, to be blunt, um, the out of game politics with guilds is what scares me. I belonged to major guilds in New World and uh, saw how it handled the environment, and meta broke it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to go one of two ways. I think you really truly are going to have fights that occur regularly. Node wars and sieges and guild wars, castle sieges. Or I think people are going to get very comfortable, and they're going to try to min max the game, and they're going to say, all right, we don't really like that guild, but they're over here in this node. They're creating things that we need. And so we're just going to let it go. Um, I think humans often tend to go to the path of least resistance, the things that are the easiest to do. And so I worry that potentially becomes a problem later on. I have really, really hoped that they build in something that is a way to just blow up the world. Um, People disagree with me, but I'm also a fan of seasonal servers in Ashes of Creation, where you run like I don't know, 3 month, 6 month server, and at the end of the server time, you let players keep their gear, their money, but you reset the servers completely to zero. So basically you de-level all the nodes and you let them start all over again. I think that would be kind of fun. Yeah, oof is a very common reference that I get to that. I get it. People do not want to lose their progress. So it would be a very specific type of server that, that probably is not going to come anytime soon, if at all. Planendorf did say he'd listen to it, he'd think about it, but that's clearly not something they're going to worry about. But yeah, the out of game politics, I've already started hearing words about a lot of the big guilds already starting to fight with each other and potentially internally and start to potentially be fracturing already. Some of the bigger guilds that have sort of been sitting out in Discord for months and years and on the servers, sorry, the forums, that there's already a lot of disagreements. Which probably always starts with even where we go. I imagine becomes a very big disagreement at times. Um, enjoy reset for ARPGs. Yeah, again, it's a weird model for an MMORPG to have seasonal servers. I get that, but I also do think that Ashes, if you were going to do it with a MMORPG, Ashes is the best setup to do that, just by the nature of the way nodes work. Um, and I think that would introduce a whole lot of intrigue, a whole lot of constant sort of new shit to watch what the drama is. So, but like I said, it's not going to happen for a bit, if ever. So. When will servers open? Yes, there you go. Originally was 10 a.m. Pacific. That got moved to 1 p.m. Pacific. They put out a patch this morning that had a lot of networking fixes, and I'm wondering if there's just that has caused some other problems. So, they've been patching the stress servers, which will become the production servers. They've really not been doing the PTR. They stood up the PTR, which has been very helpful with testing things ahead of time um, before it gets put onto the production A2 server. I don't think they've not been doing the PTR at all. So they've just been updating the stress test server. So what will become our servers. I keep saying servers. It's technically realms. Um, but that also means that they're not getting to test that shit in a PTR realm, right? So, um, and trust me, when they update shit, a lot of when they first put out an update on the PTR, things usually are fucked up. It can be all kinds of shit, bugs, networking shit, client side shit. So if they've not been able to push their updates to the PTR and have had to only use the stress test, I'm not surprised if something kind of went a little bit fucked up when they were trying to get ready this morning. So, um, hopefully things start to settle down. I feel bad. We've got a chance to talk to Planendorf quite a bit the last couple of nights, and they've been in crunch for a while. I hope they can get to a state where a lot of them can finally take some time and just sort of decompress. So, um, I would absolutely hate to know how many hours they've been working at this point every day. So, you're still talking about the seasonal stuff. I mean, do it to nodes, but not the characters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying. Um, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'm not saying. I'm not saying to reset the characters. I'm just saying the servers. So, um, keep your guilds, keep your affiliations, keep everything, but reset the servers itself instead. Um, well, shit, everyone, we still got fucking 2 hours and 45 minutes. The hell are we gonna do? Um, I don't know. You want to look at stuff. You want to still talk about shit. So we were talking about classes. The cleric is where I'm going to start. The cleric I think is the most fun. I think it is the most self sufficient class there is right now. People would refer to that as OP. Some might disagree with me though. Bard is another one that is very very self sufficient. Um, but the cleric probably will eventually need to have um, some sort of balancing with it because it is pretty OP right now. And um, you start out with smite, you start out with your melee abilities, and you start out with a heal. The heal is a essentially instant cast heal um, that has a 3-second cooldown. So as a new character in the world, you're very very self sufficient. Like you are not using mana super much. So your mana early on is not a big problem. So, but I think most of the classes are going to be able to level just fine. um, during their first several levels. You know, again, the soloing capability for the first 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. Well, maybe not 9, but the first 6 or 7 levels are pretty. It's pretty easy. Um, you can very much level. You get to a leveling curve though at level 9. The amount of experience it takes to go up to the next level becomes huge, and so that's where getting into a group starts to make more sense. Again, also you should be using try to do as many events as you can. Events do give really good experience. Um, so you know, try to use events as you see them. They can get hard. I got my ass handed to me in an event. Yeah, 2 days ago. So chili recipes. You know, I actually have made quite a bit of hot sauce in my time. I grow. Um, I typically grow Carolina Reapers. I grow um, seven pots, scorpion peppers. So I actually do have several recipes if you really want to have a chili recipe. Um, I like hot shit, so it doesn't really bother me that much. Um, a nice fellow spiceman. Yeah, 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 yeah. Completely. You know, people sometimes can't even touch the plants because it irritates their skin so much. Man, you know, come into season, I'm just out there yanking shit with my bare hands. Like it really does not impact me for some reason. So, um, oh, here's Diggs. Theoryforge don't got a job. This is my job. You know that, Diggs. Everybody meet Diggs. Diggs is one of the three of us that do Theoryforge. So it's good to see you, Diggs. I mean, who's the one talking? What do you mean I don't have a job? You're the one here in chat. Are you at work? Are you at work at chat? Um, ask Diggs. Here's what we can do for the next 3 hours, 2 hours. Is as everyone asks Diggs about PVX and PvP. Um, that was a joke. That is a very loaded question. You really don't want to do that. Diggs is great. Diggs is. I've known Diggs. How long have we known each other now? 10 years. Long time. So we've been doing our stream together for a really, really long fucking time. So anyways, here are the secondary archetypes. This is again. I'm going to be going Templar. So cleric fighter is going to be really. I love the fighter. The fighter unexpectedly. I did not expect to enjoy the fighter. You know, I've heard from folks it was fun. At one point, I even heard JB Chaos when we were playing say that he's like, "Oh, I might do fighter instead of tank," which is a lot because he's a main tank. I think he's still actually going to do tank instead, but the fighter was a lot of fucking fun. So I think this combination is going to be what I really, really enjoy. So any info on Shadow Disciple? No, I mean, there's anything that's as no, not really. I mean, until we know anything about the rogue, uh, we just don't know, right? I mean, we really don't know much about the rogue at all. We've not seen anything about it. They've talked very little about it. Um, Stephen sort of deflected uh, my question on Sunday. You know, we did ask where the rogue was in development. So he had already told Vladis during the Vladis interview that it had been put on the back burner. You know, they were really focused on Alpha 2 and standing up the Phase 1 and getting networking ready. So they took people off the rogue and they used them other places. So I tried to probe that a little bit on Sunday and ask him like a percentage wise how much of the rogue is actually done, and he did not answer that. So um, he did. I think he answered it in a way that they said that the tool that they use to create abilities is working, so it will be very. It will be much easier for them to stand up rogue abilities, as I think how he answered that. Um, so, and anytime Steven doesn't directly answer a question, I think Diggs would agree. That usually means it's because it's not an answer we want to hear. So, um, so I don't know that the rogue is very far along at all. So, you know, I know it's supposed to be up in phase 2, but we'll see. Again, I think the dates are all going to switch. I don't. Well, as we've talked about today over the last 2 hours, and as we've seen with the time frame being shift back 3 hours, um, you know, they just don't have a great history of making dates and times. They usually do have to delay for various things. So, you know, is December 20th really going to be the start date of phase 2? I'm not so sure. Um, really, really not so sure about that. So, you know, I think that would obviously the necessitate that the rogue gets pushed back as well. The other thing is there's sort of a little asterisk, right, on the roadmap that they gave us. So when you look at it, it's like, oh, phase two is going to have all these things. Well, it's not right away. The little um, asterisk to that is that at some point in phase two, these things will all be in the testing phase. That they will not go to phase three until phase two is completed. So I don't know when the rogue will come. Um, you know, will it be here by the end of the year? I have no idea. And if they really don't have a whole lot done with the rogue, then I have to imagine there's not a whole lot done with the summoner either. And I think the summoner is probably going to be the more complex class to put together. So, um, the summoner is going to be pretty difficult to put together. I think in a way that feels good and different, right? Um, I still want to know why they needed to have the mount system ready though for the summoner. So I wish we had asked that, Dix. I forgot to follow up on that. And we ran out of time. How do we enter the giveaway? Devoid, I am very sorry, but right now we're using Steam Elements for it, so it is only running through Twitch. I'm going to see if there's a way we could do something through YouTube when I get off of here. Um, I know a lot of people prefer YouTube because of you don't get all of the Twitch ads sent to you. So I understand that, but right now it is all through Twitch. So, and again, for everyone that sort of just joined or hasn't heard us talking, if you do not currently have access to Alpha 2 Phase 1, you will not get it right now. The next sort of entry into Alpha 2 Phase 1 is not until November 8th. So there's absolutely no way to get access today if you don't already have access. So we are going to be doing keys. We're going to end up seeing over the weekend actually where we get within our follower status. Because I want to give away multiple keys if we can. And currently the plan is to give them away on Sunday. Again, I know you might want a key now, but having a key right now does nothing for you. It really does absolutely nothing for you. My mic is fucking falling off here. What the fuck is going on? All right, let me fix this shit real quick. What the hell just happened? My busted ass shit falling all over, man. Well, shit. Hold on. How professional of me, right? Although I guess you don't really expect professionalism if I'm sitting here using a whole lot of fucking four-letter words, but it is what it is. I don't know why this fucking mic stand just came off. The hell? Um, you just did the where's the map? I really need to fix that. I really need to fix that. So what we did, what I did, I have a map of Vera, and I have created I have combined about 3 different coding languages so that um, Twitch viewers can uh, move the map around while we're talking. You can zoom in, you can move it to different areas. The goal for that is to actually also allow us to sort of, when the time is ready, plan events, plan combat. If we know a siege is happening somewhere, um, a metropolis is getting sieged. The plan is to actually create this map in a way that we can actually together, and you all through chat can sort of um, strategize. Like, what is this skill going to do? Are they going to take this route? So that's where the map comes in. Right now, that map though is only attached to our Ashen Forge show, so I do apologize for that. It is not currently available in my current scene, so in OBS. So I will try to make that work better next time. So, but it's pretty fucking cool. If you like to stream or if you're getting into streaming, definitely look at streamer.bot. Streamer.bot is fucking amazing as a tool. And so that's actually a big part of why I'm able to create a map that does that. So it's a little bit of Node.js, a little bit of C Sharp, a little bit of some other stuff that I had to put together. But am I a GM? No. No, I am not. So I am just a person that likes to learn shit. So I had a thought one day of I get a thought in my head and I try to figure out how the fuck I can make it work. So that was what I did with the map, and it works actually. It's pretty fun. It's kind of interesting to see where everybody puts it. So, are all races classes available to play in AT A2 or is it limited? Um, No, not so. So let me go back to this wonderful FAQ that Stephen Sharif has made for us. You are missing, so classes, you are missing Rogue, and you are missing the Summoner. We do not have those in. So um, the Rogue is supposed to come phase two, which is supposedly sometime going to. So we can expect the Rogue sometime between December 20th and May, somewhere in there. Um, we don't know exactly when, and the Summoner is not coming until May. Well, after May. Again, the asterisk there is it could be at any fucking time. So, um, and technically Alpha 2 is going to run until the start of the game. So it's anywhere from May until whenever the game fucking releases. So, my opinion, 2027. So, at the earliest. Um, and we're not getting secondaries until that phase three either. So, there's a lot that's just missing right now. That's why I say, in my opinion, this is not really Alpha 2. I feel like Alpha 2 starts in May. Well, it starts whenever phase three starts, in my humble opinion. So, um, what else is there? Oh, I missed a lot of shit. Um, what did you say, Dig? Steven said they put the Rogue on the back burner because it's comparatively easy. Yeah, I know he said that, but if it's easy, why wasn't it done, right? Um, I need to set the bar. Need the bar set for the classes of the summoners emulating. Yeah, I mean that's true, and that again, and Drunk Ninja goes into just how I think how difficult the summoner is going to be compared to other classes. So I think that's why it's the last one to come. Um, as difficult as it going to be just to make the summoner, imagine trying to make the summoner as a secondary augment. Like that's going to probably be kind of hard to figure out. So, um, Diggs, it's like Theory Forge After Dark with all the swearing. But it ain't dark yet. Yeah, I this is just my this is me in my natural habitat. So, sorry. I like my four-letter words. There are plenty of studies that say the more you curse, the more intelligent you are. So, we'll, we'll leave it there. Um, I think my favorite word is motherfucker, but I don't really say that one as much. So, um, is there a way to support you if I've already bought my key? Just sitting here chatting with us is plenty enough, man. You know, we don't do this for money or anything. I would love to hit partner at some point, but um, you know, that's all you got to do. Just hang out and chat with us. Once we get in game, come play with me. That kind of sounded dirty, but you know what I mean. Um, that's it. We I love just chatting with folks. I don't really need anything else. So, we have fun. Really, anything that does come in as far as subs or bits or any of that, we're just going to probably turn into to keys to give away. So to kind of give back to the community. So, Diggs, this runs like ass. Yes, that is my favorite part of this FAQ. Um, maybe I can zoom in so that y'all can see it a little bit better. So this FAQ was put together by Stephen Sharif, and it's fucking great. You can see some of the words he uses. Where's the rest of Vera? Characters are busted, bruh. This shit takes forever. Paying to test? What? The game looks like doo-doo, bro. Ashes ain't ever coming out, man. This is a gank box, my dude. This runs like ass. I want these classes. I want all the classes now. This is a fucking awesome FAQ that I do hope they actually put public facing. So, for y'all to look at, but right now it's just something that we can share. So, but yeah, I appreciate you asking NPC3. That's it. Just hanging out with us. That's the biggest thing. Um, I would say if I have a goal for Theory Forge, it's a simple one, which is just to eventually make partner. That's it. Where we go from there, I don't know. So, um, we've been doing this a long, long fucking time. So, Phantom MX, you spelled my name wrong there, Diggs. So, if you want to do that, we can. What did that guy call you once in our chat? What was it? Dix, DYCS. Um, Phantom X Uncut should be the name of this TF show. Hey man, you should hang out with us more often. This has been the last couple of nights too. So we've just been fucking around, chatting, having fun. I'll play. You'll play with me. Yeah, yeah. That's all. I'm also not. If you want to come fucking try to kill me too, that's fine. I really don't care. It's been very lonely in the world of Vera without all of you fucking people. So, um, just getting to run around and see all the stupid ass names that people choose for their characters is a lot of fun. Um, I can't really say much. I do have an X on the end of my name, but whatever. So, um, yeah, this motherfucker. That is my favorite word. So, uh, the more you curse, the more honest you are. Yeah, that's true. Um, if I ever call you a motherfucker, it's not necessarily out of anger. So, um, can we get 3 beard tips? Um, Actually, your best beard tips are going to come from Diggs. He has the beard. Um, the fucked up thing about having a beard, because I've never had a beard until the last couple of months, is people do look at you different and they treat you different, which I did not expect. I don't know what they think you're going to do. I don't think if they think you're gruff and they're going to like, you're going to try to kick their ass or something. But they 100% look at you differently when you have a fucking beard. So, it's kind of weird. Definitely have to have some beard oil. A long beard like this gets incredibly fucking dry. And so the next thing you know, you'll have dead skin on your shirt and shit. So you want some good beard oil. The other thing is you have to start getting a groomer. So, um, I every like 3, 4 weeks, I have to go to somebody to cut my beard. So I got a big bushy ginger beard. It's tragic. Oh man, a beard's a beard. It's all right. Do you have any gray? Gray is also what sets it apart. So this comes from kids, by the way. Having children makes everything lose color. So it's just the gray that makes them look at me different, probably trying to guess my age. So uh, if I shave off my beard, I look like I'm 20. Right now I probably look like I'm 60. I'm not, by the way, um, but yeah. Where were we doing? We were also looking. Oh yeah, so I pulled up the summoner. See, this is how far along the summoner is. They don't have anything here for it. So, um, okay, they don't have. I wish they had a picture for it, but they don't. They really have no text either. So, the summoner has a lot of fucking work to be done to it before it's even on the website. So, I am very curious how all this shit works, though. The enchanter, I don't know how a summoner plus a bard makes an enchanter, but I will be very curious. I played enchanter a lot back in EverQuest days. So when I think of enchanter, a real enchanter, I think of EverQuest. Equally, when I think of a bard, I think of EverQuest. But if you're curious what that is, I would encourage you, if none of you played EverQuest, I would encourage you, if you were curious, to just watch a video, not to go play yourself. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but I recently decided I'm going to go back and look at I want to play the Bard in fucking EverQuest again. And that game was fucking cool. It was a lot of fun. And I think after 4 hours and gaining 2 levels, I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Um, you know, uh, uh, Nostalgia is a bitch. So um, still play EQ. We have a top tier guild. Well, are you on sort of normal retail, or are you on any of the older the sort of throwback servers? Because I think there's a big difference between the vanilla servers and the sort of retail. Yeah, so retail I imagine is a little bit more forgiving. Um, I haven't really done much on retail. I might try to jump in and do some stuff, but TLP suck. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, I thought I'm gonna go. I wanted to fucking play the Bard and do the songs. Bard had tune twisting, and it's like, oh, this will be great. And I literally put hours and hours in. I got like 2 levels. I had one song. I was just like, oh fuck, I'm done. Like, Jesus Christ, this. I'm just fucking done. So I bounced after that. I sort of noped out and haven't gone back. I will just remember EQ as a fond memory at this point and not try to play it. Um, Are names unique or server specific? And can people use special characters in the name? Cannot use special characters, and I do believe they're server specific. So, I think that's their intention. I would also say right now that that's just where they are. I don't know if that's the intention for the long term, but um, that's where they are within their development. So glad your cam is less white now. Your last video was very white. So I have a story for that. Very bright. Yeah. Do you want to hear my story, Basco, for why that was that way? That was intentional, actually. That I looked like I did. So yes, I know it was very bright. Um, that last video was completely. I had not planned it, so it was sort of, you know what? I'm gonna sit behind a fucking camera and I'm gonna shoot the shit, say what my thoughts are about Alpha 2 spot testing. So there was no script, there was no editing really. Um, at the very end, though, I did throw on a filter, a Kodak filter, through um, Premiere Pro, so to intentionally make it look a specific way. And I did that because I thought that there was a slim chance that Narc might react to it and probably comment on how shitty it looked. And so I was just trying to see if my prediction would be right. So there was a very intentful purpose for putting that filter on. I can go find it for you what it was, like Kodak something or other. I don't remember what, but it made it look really fucked up. So there was intention behind that. Was your buddy's main in EQ? You know, so I primarily did. I was Druid and Enchanter. So I hope they actually put a Druid in Ashes at some point. I don't know. I don't know what the hesitancy is to create a Druid. Um, I don't know if that will be like an expansion thing, but I would like to see a Druid at some point. Um, yeah, Ixar SK for the win. Oh, SK Shadow Knights. Yes, we've talked about this a little bit too. Um, you know, it's really unclear how different all of these classes are going to feel. A great example is World of Warcraft and their warrior, their tank, I should say. You know, tanks feel very different. Toggle, I got to put all this shit in. Sorry, guys. Logo Toggle is also not on this scene. Man, I'm being a bad streamer. Fuck, I got to fix this stuff. Um, you know, depending on the type of tank you play, it feels very different, right? It plays very different. So I think there's a big question as to how different the tanks and really all the secondary 64 classes will feel in Ashes of Creation. Um, the SK, where I'm going with this though, is I hope one of them feels like the SK. So um, the SK is something that I would love to see actually in uh, in Ashes of Creation or some sort of version. Actually, I'm going to go up. I want to see what's the closest we get to the. Well, I guess you know, would that be a tank summoner? Because the SK is typically going to be summoning skeletons and shit, right? No, I just noticed this rolling chat isn't showing. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Anyways, I'll fix that shit later. So yeah, tank. Let's see. Where are the secondary shit? You know, what is going to be the closest to a SK? I have no idea. Maybe what the Night Shield, I guess. I think a tank rogue kind of mix. And yeah, Night Shield. What's the summoner combination? Um, interesting. So I think this is going to be your closest to an SK. So Shadow Knight was the fucking bomb, by the way. That was one of the most fun tank classes to play. It's also very soloable. So chicken good. I don't Grumpy, what do you mean chicken good? What did I miss? Chicken is good. I don't know what that's in reference to. Played EQ2 hard on release, not much EQ. I also did EQ2 as well. Yeah, I jumped from so EQ was sort of 99 to 2004. And then once EQ2 came out in 2004, I switched over. I will say my opinion is that EQ2 was far superior to um, WoW on release. It was a much more complicated group-driven game, but I also think that's what made it lose out to WoW. So, and over time, EQ2 tried to emulate WoW rather than stay itself, unfortunately. So, but it was actually really good at the start. So, kind of out of the loop on secondary archetypes. Can you give me the cliff notes? So, your secondary archetypes. as you level, as you progress, um, you will be able to choose a secondary archetype. And that's where the 64 classes come in. There's 8 base classes, and then you have this sort of 64, 8 times 8. Um, the intent is that you will get to change meaningfully, and augment some of your primary skills using the secondary that you choose. So, as an example, I want to do the Templar, right? So that's cleric, fighter. Fighter's the secondary. So in that scenario, I'm going to have access to far more melee type skills because you include the fighter in that. Um, and so that's where you get a Templar. Templar historically is sort of frontline swinging and trying to hit shit. So that's the idea behind secondary archetypes, is that you get to change or modify your primary stuff based off whatever secondary archetype you change. What's not clear is exactly how that will feel, whether that is actually going to be, um, you're really going to feel like there's 64 classes or not. It's not entirely clear how different they will seem. Stevens will tell you that you will significantly alter your primary class, but the reality is we have not seen secondaries. We would call them augments at all. There's been some speculation that in some of the dev streams that potentially we've seen um, secondaries and we just haven't known it, but I don't think that's true. And really, we're not going to be able to see we'll see cleric and tank secondaries, but not until phase 3. They didn't even mention any of the other 6 classes. So they're at this point not working on secondaries until they finish all 8 primaries, right? So they will not start working on the secondaries until you have both the rogue and the summoner in. So that's kind of the cliff notes on the sort of secondary archetypes. The obvious hope is that we really do have what feels like 64 separate classes, but whether or not that can be accomplished remains to be seen. So who knows? Um, really hoping AOC might replace EQ for you getting burned after 25 years. Well, shit, 25 years. I would almost look at that and say, damn, I don't want to give up 25 years. Um, Good for you though, putting 25 years into that game. That game was my life for quite a while. So World of Warcraft was a little bit more of my life for a while, but EQ is what started it off. So um, long leveling is awesome, bruh. Yeah, a lot of people disagree with that. So um, I don't know. What does everybody think about having 100 hours in an Alpha 2 to get to max level? I don't know what everybody's opinion is on that. I'd be curious to hear what you have to say. Um, Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat, so I'm a little bit I'm a lot behind. So I'm just trying to answer all of you. Um, let's see. Also Bard and EQ. The EQ Bard was fucking amazing. So um, does everyone know what an SK is? SK is a tank. It's a Shadow Knight. So it played very differently as a tank. You did a lot of life drain. Um, you summoned some things to fight for you. It was more of a debuff type approach, which was a lot of fun. So let's see, 100 hours to reach one level would be better. What? Holy fuck! 100 hours to reach one level. Yeah, I know you're messing with me, right? Because I had to read that twice to see what Jesus. 100 hours to get to level 25. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Depends on if any gameplay loops are limited to max level. No, I don't think so. Um, not at all, actually. So depends entirely on the leveling experience. Well, right now it's a lot of grind. So I guess the follow-up question to that is, how do you feel about a grind? Because it is a very grindy game right now. So for your leveling, there's not a ton of quests. There's not a ton of events. There's some of it, but um, not a whole lot. So 100 hours is too fast. I don't know. I personally think for an Alpha 2 where they want us to test shit, um, I don't know if it's great to have the intended leveling speed in early, maybe later, but I don't know about early on because I feel like you would want people really kind of getting through your content to say whether this works, whether this doesn't work, whether this is buggy, rather than sort of holding them behind a whole long leveling process. Um, I think it's too long if there's going to be wipes. Again, they're really trying not to wipe, but they have not said they won't. So I would take that to mean that yes, they might wipe at some point. So I think there are probably some systems that when they add them, they just have to. Like once they actually add freeholds, and things like that, I would wonder if they're just going to have to wipe stuff just to make it all work. So um, there's no additional content at max level, so why not? That's true. I mean, that's true. I think everyone only cares about time to level because they're so used to old model where you need max level to even start playing. Yeah, I agree. And there's a lot of other shit that you get to do in Ashes. So um, that's true. Um, none of it's in right now. Well, I guess crafting. Um, but you know, other than that, um, why's my shit all weird? Sorry, I'm looking at streamer.bot and the chats are not catching up to each other. So um somebody asked about the game starting. Where was that? We have not started Alpha 2. I don't know where that went. They delayed it for anyone joining. It was supposed to start at 10 a.m. Pacific time. They moved that back to 1 a.m. Pacific time. And so that's why we're all just sort of hanging around, shooting the shit right now. Waiting on things to come. I actually will not be surprised if it gets delayed even a little bit longer. So, oh, there it was. Tristan, you asked that. Yeah, it has not launched yet. So we are just hanging out waiting. Um, you can finish BG3 in less than 100 hours. So I think 100 just for 25 is quite a lot of leveling, especially if the quest-based content is mostly missing. Yeah, I mean, it is a grind. Like I said, it is a, what did I, yeah, it's 1 p.m. Pacific. What did I say? Turtle. Did I misspeak? I meant 1 p.m. I don't know what I said. Uh, but yeah, there is not a ton of content. I think that's the biggest knock on it right now. Like Rive Genesis, if any of you don't know him as a content creator, you can look him up on YouTube. It's RYVE. He put out his thoughts on the state of the pre-alpha 2 spot testing. Some people have said it was a little sobering, but I actually think it was very accurate. And I I said 1 a.m. Yeah, no, it's 1 p.m. Holy shit, I was way off. Yeah, no, it got delayed 3 hours. Maybe that's a better way to put it. But he really commented a lot on the lack of content, and I think he's actually very very right in that. After what 7 years, I think you would maybe expect a little bit more content. After 3 years post Alpha 1, but there's just not a lot in right now. So, um, and a lot that is in is kind of bugged at times. Not all the quests necessarily work. Some of the events get hung up. Um, So I think right now, though, is probably a good time not to necessarily try to rush to 25, but to more so test out all the different classes and see what works for you. I would probably that's how I would use my time more. But I mean, you can rush to 25 if you want to. But it is 100% a grind. So I can tell you how it starts out. So you'll log into Lionhold. Once you log into Lionhold, you're going to have a quest, an introductory quest. You'll log in with your class specific weapon. There are going to be all the other types of weapons around you, so pick them all up because you can use any weapon. After that, you're going to run down to this little town area to the side of Lionhold, and you're going to do a couple of introductory quests. One is to attune yourself to the Ember Spring, which is just where you respawn when you die. And then there's also a crafting quest line that's in that spot. That's not super complicated. It is bugged at times, but it's there. Actually, that one's kind of rough. So it's a quest line. You have to chop down a tree and process it. You have to mine some ore and process it, and then you have to harvest some like plants and process it. And that's essentially the quest line. But um, the ore part actually is kind of bugged, and occasionally people can't interact with the ore. And unfortunately, actually as of yesterday, maybe it's changed, but as of yesterday, the only workaround to that was to create a new character. So hopefully that does not happen to any of you, um, because there's not a lot of great ways around that bug. Some characters have also become unresponsive at times, if you log out of the game and the only answer is to just create a new character. So there are some pretty weird, significant bugs. But that crafting one will then lead to you. The crafting one's important because it leads to you getting a mount. Um, you, oh, I thought somebody was saying there was another delay. I was like, holy shit, really? I think there's another delay, but anyways, so you do want to complete the crafting quest line because that does give you a mount, and it's a pretty shitty mount, but it's a mount. Yesterday we had, um, oh shit, they did move it back. No, 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 they didn't. He just put up a new post. Okay. Um, Planendorf, who is a developer on the, is he a developer or producer? He works on the game. Um, he was in our chat last night. He did say the starting mount has a 130% speed increase, versus your sprint has 135. So your starting mount is actually less fast than you sprinting. So of course you need it because sprinting takes up stamina. But don't worry, you will be able to upgrade your mounts over time and get things that are a little bit faster. So there's some pretty badass looking mounts actually. We've seen several of the GMs running around on shit that has been pretty cool. You used to be able to steal mounts. You can't do that anymore though. Only rogue. Wait, I'm missing a lot of discussion here. Um, I thought classic WoW had leveling in good spot, but you had a lot of options on how you could level. Yeah, that's always the dichotomy, right? People who think Ashes is too fast of leveling will say that WoW's too, or sorry, Ashes too slow. Is that WoW's too fast? No, wait, I said that backwards. Are we getting to where I need a break? Shit. Steel mounts. Yes, you could steel mounts. They have plugged that hole. So um, I did this. We actually had someone steal one of the flying mounts, so they flew away on it. Um, I first found this actually because I was sitting at one of the or the processing stations. Somebody came up, they were processing something that had a pretty fucking cool looking mount. So I just walked up to it because I wanted to look at it and noticed that my F key became visible. So F is what you use to interact with shit. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird because it's not my mount. So I pushed F, and sure as fuck, I got on their mount and I ran away. Um, there was a so that's turned off, but there also was a really way to fix that, which is just that you resummon your mount, and that makes the one that the person stole vanish. So um, would have been hilarious to steal people's mounts. Yeah, that might be something they actually consider putting in at some point. So who knows? So, because it's kind of weird right now, you ride your mount and you go to a spot and you get off and you start killing shit, but your mount just sort of hangs out. I mean, you can desummon it, but um, I don't know. It's kind of mounts are needing a lot of work right now. So, what are the odds they just delay it to tomorrow? I don't think. Hopefully not. Hopefully there are no odds. I don't think they would do that. But I guess I would say again, historically, having followed this game for 7 years, I would say that if Steven really felt the best interest of the game long term was to delay it until tomorrow, they would. Um, we've seen them do that time and time again, where they didn't want something to go out that was a piece of shit or just super buggy, and so they delayed. But obviously, that would not be in the best interest of the game right now, unless it was just a really shitty build. Because you have everyone waiting. Let's check this again. Actually, let's go back to Twitch, refresh this, and just see exactly how many people. Oh wow! Now we're up to 14.2K viewers. Um, although it does not necessarily look like everyone is actually on Ashes of Creation at this point, probably because of the delay. Um, So this number has continuously gone up over the day. So um, you will have a lot of disappointed people if this game doesn't come out today. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. So um, I just want to test all of the different systems like gathering, crafting. Yeah, I mean, you get in there and do that, but again, they're all placeholders at this point. All of the crafting, all of the gathering, processing is where everything slows down right now. Processing takes a lot of fucking time. Um, to the point where I am not entirely sure with how things are set up whether solo crafters are even going to be a thing. They might to a small degree, but I think to really be an effective crafter, especially with all the process shit you need, you're going to probably want to be a part of a big guild, or at least part of a guild, so that you can get funneled stuff. So, because also the way this is set up, I think a lot of us are used to, or a lot of us are used to, crafting stations and stuff like that all being sort of centrally located. That is not the case with ashes. So everything is spread out. So, if you're over here trying to, what's a great example? Well, I'll just make something up. If you're over here trying to process wood into something, but you also now need a specific type of rock or something, well, you might have to process that at a completely different fucking place that is a pretty far ways away. So, and processing again takes a while. They've cut down the time in half. So right now, when I last checked, to process 20 items takes 10 minutes. It used to take 20 minutes. Now, as you level up, you'll get to process. You'll have more jobs to be able to do up to, I think, 3 jobs. But right now, also, as you start out, you can only do one processing job at a time. So it takes a while. Um, Test wise, getting to max level will enable the devs getting feedback on how combat skills work at level 25. For example, in PvP and PvE, it's hard to get feedback if it takes 100 hours. Yeah, I think that's what everyone kind of keeps saying, right? Like, if your goal is to get feedback and test shit, why have the what appears to be the sort of released game leveling speed in. Today is going to be a shit show, regardless of what Intrepid does. I just hope they spin up more servers sooner rather than later. Um, yeah, I mean, it certainly could be. Um, Although, again, the stress test that happened yesterday and the day before went really well. Uh, it went really well. Like I had thought that things were going to blow up, and actually, no, Wednesday stress test was the smoothest that I've had for the game. Smoothest experience. So, which is weird because we had more people. It's better to have it crash and burn during alpha than on launch. That is true. I think a lot of you are used to play games that are not like Ashes. That's try to min max everything. This is a game to have fun in that takes time. Yes, yes, this is a grind. Every part of this game is a grind. Keep that in mind. Every part of this game is a grind. I don't think I finished sort of the introductory stuff, which shows you the grind. After you do your crafting quest, you can get some commissions off the board, and there's a quest to do a commission and turn it in. Your commissions give you a fair amount of money off of them, glint. They don't really give a ton of experience. If really the best things for experience are just going to be grinds in a group and events. But after you do some of the commissions, it's really often running out and going to kill shit. Um, and you're gonna end up just finding a grind spot. Really from levels probably 4 on. A lot of it is just a grind. And again, that also goes for crafting. Crafting is a grind right now. Um, so there are some really good grind spots. I do think that people will fight over them. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but not every pack of goblins is the same. Some have better loot tables than others, or they seem to, anyways. There's some packs of goblins, for example, that you could kill 200 of them and they never drop a single item. Versus you could go over here to another one and you're getting armor drops left and right. So I almost wonder how much of that is intentional versus just sort of buggy development. Because Steven has said they want that sort of conflict. They want people to have to fight over things like grind spots. So, um, there, but we definitely know where a lot of the better ones are to go grind. So, question: I want to play a two-handed sword-wielding character that also throws out holy magic spells, like a ret pally. Um, would that be a Templar or a high sword? Oh, that's a good question. I typically think of Templars doing not two-handed sword wielding, typically. So, that being said, I would say probably more so high sword. Now, again, you can combine any weapon. I mean, you might find a way to make it work. I don't know. I've actually not tried a two-handed on a cleric class to see what it's like yet. Um, Grind is my middle name. I used to play repels. Yeah. I think everyone that loved Arcage, loved Lineage. They're waiting for that grind. Actually, the people that we know, Lulu, for example, was a big L2 player. And I think this morning in Discord, he was like, "I love this game." He loved it. He loved it so far because it's really hitting on a lot of what he used to love as far as Lineage 2. So, um, yeah. So it sounds like a lot of you are kind of ready and prepared for that grind. So that's good because there will be a grind. Uh, it's not a content test. So loot tables will not be reflective of what's intended. No, that's true. That's why that was sort of tongue in cheek where I said I wonder if there's intention behind creating spots of conflict. Um, I don't think that's probably what it is. I think it's just where they've coded things at this point. But right now, as is, there will be sources of conflict. So I want a lot to test how the changing world based on the node level works. Um, yeah, you'll get a little bit of that right now, but the node leveling does not go up completely yet at this point. So you'll get to see a couple of stages, but you certainly nodes are not by any means complete right now. Um, as far as as the nodes leveling, now they do have mayoral stuff, so you will get to vote on mayors and things like that. So certainly that'll be fun. I already know several people that are going to be trying to be mayors. So I will not. I will be a shitty mayor if I'm a mayor. So, but yeah, we don't really get to see nodes in perfect form yet. It's just going to be a while for um, that process to come online. So, because ultimately, like, right, like a node levels and you get a lot of changes, right? Not just to the town or the village or whatever, but to the area around it. And we just don't really have that right now. Everything's really static right now. I think they say events are kind of dynamic, but it's just in how they spawn. Like they spawn the same ones spawn over and over again. So maybe I'll just leave this FAQ up as we talk, so that that's the intention, right? They want people to be able to see what the FAQ is. Or is that too bright? That's pretty white, I guess. Grind is fine. The problem is when the grind is not rewarding, fun, interesting, or engaging. I don't mind grinding for 2 months to reach cap, but if it's boring, then most won't do it. Yes, I agree. I mean, the grind has to have some fun to it. Um, I don't know. I don't know if you. We'll see. I think we'll see by how many people stay around, whether they think it's fun or not. Um, we'll see. Is all I'll say. I do think there'll be a drop off, but there's some fun little stuff. But I think probably most of your content is going to be PVX related at this stage. So, um, so for those of you who have been new to watching, joining us, we are in a delay. The servers were set to go live an hour ago, and they announced a 3-hour delay. So we now still have 2 hours before we actually get to have any sort of playing going on. So I'm trying to power through this. I'm starting to get really hungry, but I don't know that y'all want to watch me eat. So um, I thought I'd be playing right now, but we're chatting, which is good. For those of you also with the giveaway, so again, as that goes, if you do not have Alpha 2 access right now for phase one, there is no way to get it. The only thing you can get into is going to be the November 8th part. So we will be giving away keys, but we'll probably do that on Sunday during our Ashen Forge, which will be sort of a wrap up of the weekend of playtesting, and we'll give away some keys. But no matter if we gave away a key now or Sunday, you won't get access today. If you don't have access today, you will not get access until November 8th. So it's going to be a little bit, not too long, 2 weeks, but um, what, you guys aren't here for the mukbang? I mean, what are you offering? I don't know what you're offering. Maybe. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think what else. What else do you all want to know? For your, let's see, what else did I pull up here? Um, that's not what I wanted. Races. So as of right now, we have the Kalar, and the Valoon, and the Vec. So we don't have any of these other. So most of the races are not in right now. The answer that we gave to that, or that we were given, the reason we were given, is that they don't necessarily have all of the armor systems up just yet, and so they have the models for all these races ready, but they don't really necessarily have their armoring system standing up. So they were worried about visually how things might look. So we have three. The Vec looked pretty fucking cool. We obviously don't have a full content creator or character creator yet. That was initially supposed to have been offered to us prior to Alpha 2 starting, but that was another one we didn't really get a very direct answer about as to why we don't. Other than, shit just sort of happens. But yeah, so you have three races at this point. Again, the Tolnar, we have no idea. We've only seen Tolnar in artwork. We've not seen any actually in-game models of the Tolnar. I just noticed the screen is all fucked up. I don't know if I can fix that. Oh, why the fuck is it so huge? All right, we're gonna reshape this a little bit, see if I can make this work better. Yeah, it'll fit a little bit better. There we go. There, now you can see shit. God damn, I'm a terrible streamer, man. Terrible at streaming. What would you say the mage? Would you say the mage is in a better state than what was showcased 1 year ago? Yeah, I think yes, I would, but I think the mage ultimately is going to get a rework. Um, the mage came early, so what we've kind of seen is every class seems to one up the class before it, right? So when you look at all these, everything seems to just one up the other. So I do think the mage will kind of come back and be revisited a little bit. I just don't know when. I mean, right now it works. So I don't think it'd be a big rework, but I think there are some things that might get improved upon. Um, when you talk to people about what they're playing, what they're excited about playing, what they've had fun playing, you don't necessarily hear mage that much, at least not to the people I talk to. You hear more, fighter and bard and cleric. So I do think it'll get reworked at some point. How much of gathering processing content would you say there is? Because honestly, I don't need much stuff to do. I can just mine things all day. So there is a lot. There's a wide variety of shit you can harvest and gather. So you have 25 levels in your artisanship stuff. Your certificates increase at levels 10 and 20. It is a grind to get those levels, but you will get them. What will frustrate you early on is that you're going to see a lot of gems and ore and rocks that you can't harvest because you don't have you're not the right certification. So that will be one of those things that you frequently see all this shit and you're like, oh, damn it, I can't harvest that. But there's a lot of different trees. So there is a wide variety of stuff. I will say there's a lot of recipes in. So there are a lot of recipes for you to kind of mess around with. the systems themselves are still kind of basic, but there's a lot to play around with. I mean, if that's all you want to do, I think you'll be fine. Just got to be careful that people don't try to take your shit. Also, the first thing I would tell you to do, one of the first things I would tell you to do after those quest chains, regardless of whether you want to harvest or not, is to go get enough. Holy shit! Something just left my screen. God damn it! My video card's fucking up again. So after you finish the getting the mount and all that shit, I would go. I think you have to make around 3 to 4 silver, which isn't hard to do. And go buy at the starter area. You'll have a vendor, and to go buy bags of some sort. You can. I usually buy a bag for logging and a bag for the um, mining, because you'll want that extra storage. Even if you don't intend to harvest at all, you'll still want the storage for everything that drops. So um, definitely get that early on, because you'll find it to be very useful. So uh, all right, we now have still just under 2 hours until we get to actually play together. Um, we can look at the map. There's quite a bit the same as basic older MMOs, I'd say. Get mats, process them, craft gear. Got some good green recipes yesterday. Yeah, that's true. And you get a lot of recipe drops um, from the mobs you kill. So the big thing you'll want to try to kill are the goblins. So when you come out, I think it's to the north, as to a lot of different goblin camps to the north, and they do actually drop quite a bit of pre-made gear, but then also recipes. It's not the best gear, but it's better than what you start with. So definitely go and kind of farm them for a little bit, because you'll get your experience, but then you also get some gear that becomes pretty helpful later on. So everything is also tradable. So you might run into people who give you shit. I've had people give me gold, have people give me several items. So you can trade everything. No Ashes live stream today. Um, they have delayed things. So the intent of their development stream was to actually stream playing with us. They can't do that until they launch the server, and we have a 3-hour delay on the server launch. So yeah, everything's delayed right now. They pushed a patch out this morning, so I don't know if something's wrong with the patch, um, or what. But no, they did not cancel it. They've just moved it, unless there's been another announcement. No, it still says the same time. So for me, it's 3 p.m. So a little under 2 hours. No, but they did not cancel it. So just delayed, which we called out at the start of the stream, actually. We talked a little bit about Intrepid meeting dates and times, and that they typically need a little bit of time to start a server up. So when you mean goblins, are they called creepers or something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those things to the north. You have the rabbit looking things to the south, and then to the north you have the little goblin looking things. But they drop quite a bit. So there's also quite a bit of glint that comes from there. But then after that, you're just sort of wandering out. You're walking around and grinding shit. You'll go from there. There's um, a bunch of wolves. The wolves can get kind of dangerous. They might eat your ass, but just be careful with the packs of wolves. There is danger here. I should also make that very clear. Um, you very much can die, and probably will die. So don't get too worried or upset if that happens, because you will most likely die in Ashes of Creation. um, and not necessarily to other people. So, like I said, I really have not had hardly any PKing done to me. It's only been Richie and Rive. It's for me, it's just been the packs of mobs. The monsters can be a little bit weird, a little buggy as well. There's also splash damage, so I guess I should mention that. As an example, using a spell book, I attack from a ranged position, and if I'm not careful, um, it will splash damage to a monster that's next to it or close to it, and then I'll end up pulling two or three. So you do have to be a little bit mindful about what you're doing and the splash damage that comes with it. So um, I would also turn on auto attack. So by default, auto attack is off, but auto attack will make your life easier. The main thing you need to be mindful of and careful about with auto attack is if you are purple, you do not want to have auto attack on. Because if you are purple, you will attack everyone, whether or not you mean to. Um, I still laugh at because I think that auto attack is going to eventually cause a lot of wars, a lot of problems between guilds, and it will be entirely accidental. So, um, I immediately moved like 5 minutes to the east. Starter area was too packed. Well, yeah. So this is also the thing that I'm curious to see how they fix because what they've told us, the communication they've given us, is to try and move out of lion hold as fast as possible. Their whole queuing system is based on how many people are in general areas. So, in order to get more people through the queue, they need us to move out away from our starting area. Now, the thing about that is it doesn't take, you don't get too far away before things start being level 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you're only level 3 or 4, they will kill you. You might have some success as a group, but if it's by yourself, they just will kill you. There are some significant changes to things like health and hit points and stuff like that as you level up. So it's not like you can just go up to things that are 5 levels higher than you and have an easy time, and not at all. You will die. Um, we were doing an event 2 days ago. It's a burning caravan event, and it's like 3 stages. Um, the last stage involves the king goblin guy, and I think he was like level 9, and I was probably level 6, level 5, 6. And I had a couple people with me. What's up, Turgo? Thanks again, man. Thanks for the cheer. Um, he jumped at me, and I could do nothing. Like I couldn't move. He just one shotted me. So we gave up because he one shotted everyone. So things will kill you. You do have to be kind of careful about what you do. You will 100% survive better in a group. So whether it's meeting random people, people you already know, after you get through your first early levels, you should really group up. But where I was going with that is, I don't know. They want us to move away from the starting area, but um, I feel like that's also telling people, hey, go to your death. So because if you go too far out from that area, you will die. Because it is a dangerous world. Can't freaking wait. Me either, man. We're a little bummed about the delay, but we're making it. We got still what, an hour and 45 minutes. So we're just all hanging out, chatting a little bit, seeing what everybody thinks. So what of what everybody has seen so far, or heard people talk about, seen on the development streams. I assume a lot of you have probably watched videos about people's opinions. I think it was Force Gaming put out a video yesterday. It's a little bit clickbaity about it's a bad news for Ashes. Um, I mean, so far, has anybody seen anything that worries them about Ashes of Creation? I'm just curious, like what your expectations are. I guess is a better way to put it. Um, because I want people to come into this really understanding that it's not a it's not a polished game by any means. Actually, this is a great time to go back to our little FAQ that we have, although now it's shrunk again. Um, I probably need to move myself, but um, we need to be prepared for shit to hit the fan. So um, I think people have had pretty honest reviews. Again, a lot of times you're either called a white knight or you're called a doomer. There's not a lot of in between, but I feel like we had a pretty good range of opinions put out. So it's an alpha, so I expect plenty of bones. Yeah, but I think most people think the bones of the game are good, and that's what matters. Yeah, I mean, it has a great foundation. That's kind of how I left it. The foundation of what's to come is in a pretty decent spot right now. Right now, it's just adding everything else in. Unleash the hounds. I mean, I wish, right? We still got a little bit of time. Um, I would love to unleash the hounds, though. I really do hope to play with some of you. Again, I will be Phantomex unless one of you assholes steals my name. Um, so if there is anyone out there, please don't steal my name. Um, but I will be on Vera, um, VYRA. So come hang out. Already stolen? No, better not be. I will be pissed. It's a super unique name too. So I'll find you and I will hunt you down. Phantom XXX. Yeah. I gave the origin story of that yesterday, actually. I'm a comic book fan, a big comic book fan. I have a ton of comic books actually in my office here. And there is a Marvel character called Phantom X, which sort of has multiple personalities. And anyways, it's a character that I has had some good storylines. And that's actually where the name came from. And it's spelled a little bit differently. But as I started getting into more and more communities, and ultimately it was actually the Pantheon people, the Pantheon developers, people start getting kind of concerned about copyright and stuff. So I'm like, am I going to be able to use the name Phantom X? And was kind of told no, that they would not allow that name to be in their game. So that's where I shortened it to what it is now. So I don't know if anybody cares, but that's where it comes from. So I think the bones of the game are irrelevant. It's just a generic MMORPG at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I would say that it is fairly generic. Yeah, there's not a lot. There's nothing super special to it right now because most of the special stuff is just not in. But I mean, I think it needs to have bones, right? You have to have something to stand on. Otherwise, you're just a massive like flesh and fat. Resna for the win. I'm not going to Resna. Forget Resna, man. I am staying away from Resna. Resna has been the only server we've ever had, so I want nothing to do with Resna. I assume that we still have Envious going to Resna. Is that correct? I don't know. History of early access has ruined people's minds and understanding what alpha stage means. 100%. Yes, I agree with that. Early access becomes a very nebulous sort of thing. A great example of that is PAX Day, right? They say we're early access. I mean, they are by all means an alpha game. But then you have other games on Steam that are early access that are actually fairly playable. So it's just this really fucked up nebulous thing. Feels very generic indeed. Unfortunately, wish it felt a little bit more like WoW. Yeah, I mean it is pretty generic. Yeah, PAX Day is yes. PAX Day is PAX Day. Patcher will be coming back up momentarily. Oh, that's good. Maybe we'll get in a little bit sooner then. Was that in Discord? Let's see what he had to say. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Patcher will be coming up momentarily. Don't know if that means they're going to actually open servers. But we will see. Let's see. Do you need a separate launcher than the pre-alpha 2 spot test that happened yesterday? No, do not. You should be able just to update your stuff and go, which is nice. They do the PTR a little bit weird, but from the launcher that you'll use, but its PTR's not been up right now. So if you have a tank who runs around in circles and 1 to 2 healers, you can kill the goblin boss in level 5, but the goblin boss still 2 shots the tank. I'll have to try that. I tried running. I tried dodging, and maybe I just got unlucky, but he kicked my ass. So I mean that shit one shot me. And then also I had a bug where I had bound to a spot that was close to there, to an ember spring, but for some reason it respawned me all the way back at the portal, the starting portal in Linehold. So then that took forever to run back. So, and by the time I got back, everything I dropped was stolen. So, yeah, don't die, I guess, is the lesson to learn there is do not die. In all seriousness, though, I think being in a group is going to be much more in your favor. You 100% can solo this game. So I want to make that clear. If you really do just like to level yourself in solo, but around people, I mean, you can do that. Yeah, you will die, but don't die. Yes, that's true. I've died many times, many times. Um, what's up, big quads? So you can solo all the way through. It will take you a long fucking time, and you will probably die many times from it. So, you know, um, I would say find a group early on, find a guild early on. Um, we would we will be starting a Theory Forge guild most likely, so you all are most welcome to join us if you want. We are not a sweaty guild though, so we be forewarned. We are not ones that are going to be going out looking to, you know, spawn caravans all the time and hold guild castles and shit like that. Like we're far more casual. So, but you're welcome to join us. It won't take too long to get a guild started. Just really need some coin to do it, and the node needs to level up as well. That's the other big thing is you need a node that allows you to have a guild. We'll be on Vera, Vyra. So Vera is also, from what I've been hearing, where most of the content creators that I know very well are going. Um, Richie and Rive. I think Jamie Chaos is going there. I'm not entirely sure. Um, so I think it's going to have a lot of helpful, friendly people. So um, Resna is probably going to be all of your big PvP guilds. Um, Although, again, the sort of the shit talking that comes up, um, there's already all these sort of whispers and Discord messages that some of the bigger guilds are going to avoid Resna because they don't want a PvP. They don't want to have to fight the other big guilds, so they're going to avoid Resna. So who really knows? Who knows what's lying? Who knows what's real? Um, I do think a lot of the big people are going to end up on Resna though. So the other piece of advice I would give you as far as the Q monster, um, and I've said this many times, so I apologize if you've already heard me say this. When you log into the game, you're going to log into the character creator screen, and you're going to jump right at um, creating your character. And most of the time, you're going to miss the fact that you can actually change your server. The button to change your server is not very well. It's kind of hidden a little bit. It's not super big. And so the other thing I would say is look at what the default server is and choose a different one. So, um, yeah, yesterday, yes, it defaulted to the EU server. I have no idea why, but my advice as well is like if it defaults to Resna, then you're also not just going to have the guilds that are going to Resna, as we can see there, Imperium's going to Resna. You're also going to have all the people that don't realize they can change the server that are just jumping into Resna. And we saw this on the first spot test. The first spot test on Wednesday, I had no queue whatsoever to get in at all, afternoon or evening. But Resna did have a queue. And so I don't know that I don't think that that's because of guilds. I think that's because people were just joining and they didn't know they could switch their server. So I would also just look again at what is the default server and go somewhere else. So you will most likely have a much better um, experience doing that. Um, so we can update. Let's see, update for the patcher is out. I'm going to minimize this. I don't think I'm going to show anything that will get me in trouble, but just in case. Oh shit, there's the chat. Holy fuck. Where'd that come from? I wondered where the chat went. It's because where did that come from? Holy fuck, I really am a bad streamer. I don't know. Um, all right. Well, we found our chat, so that's good. Let's see. We can update. I'm not going to show you this because the visual NDA is still in place, and I do not want to get kicked out after 7 years of waiting. So um, I'm just curious to see what happens. So I will let you know if anything fucked up happens. But no, yeah, it's updating. So there we go. We'll see if they've patched the game as well. I was preset to a EU server yesterday. Wouldn't have checked it unless you mentioned. Yeah, like it's weird. It's just really not well hidden. Or sorry, not it's hidden. It's not really well established that you can change your server. So visual NDA not lifted for this patch. Well, we haven't started yet. Gasoline Dream. How are you doing, buddy? By the way, I haven't talked to you for a minute. They delayed, so 10 a.m. was 10 a.m. Pacific was the original start time. That got pushed back to 1 p.m. Pacific. So we're just waiting. The patch notes say that it's removed, but is it up? Yeah, I'm not going to push anything until the servers are actually up. So once we actually, I don't know if I would get in trouble for streaming the launcher, but I probably would, so I'm not going to. Um, Holy shit, it's taking a long time to validate the install. Hopefully, I don't have to reinstall everything. Wow, it's kind of hung up on me here. Well, while we're waiting about that, you can read once the launcher is updated. Okay, yeah, I'll look. Work has been busy. Yeah, and you work those weird odd hours too, right? So, um, lots of people are updating right now. Yeah, I mean that might be, but it's actually stuck on validating install. So it's already done its thing. Um, it's just sitting at validating install. So I don't know, man. Shit's crazy. Yeah, for everyone coming in about the giveaway, we will be giving away keys probably on Sunday, but feel free to be an entrant. And we for those of you who don't know us, Theory Forge does a show called The Ashen Forge on Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, and we will pull some winners then. It really doesn't matter if you get a key today, tomorrow, or Sunday. In either way, you will not be able to access the test today. You will not be able to access the test until November 8th if you do not already have access. So um, I know everybody's wanting to get a key, buy a key, but there's really not a huge rush to do so because it would really not change when you get in. But do not worry, 2 weeks will go pretty fast and you're not missing a ton of time. And hopefully we will have fixed a lot of the bugs and shit going on before you get in. So that's where I just want to be very clear. I know some people are like, "Where's the giveaway?" And that's why we're going to do it all at once. I also want to give away multiple keys. So oh, I see what the problem is. So weird. All right, so the Intrepid launcher uh, number one needs me to close the camera. So for some reason, it needs me to close. Um, I have the Elgato camera hub. It wants me to close that. It also wants me to close streamer.bot in order to update. So that's why it's hanging. Well, shit. What do I do if I do close camera hub, you're going to lose my picture, my beautiful face for a minute, but that's probably okay, right? Um, no servers available. Yeah. Close stream. You mentioned yesterday that the leveling system is outdated and this data exists. Do you mind expanding? Oh, is Dig still here? Because he'll argue with me on this. Yeah, I mean, I was stating my opinion, which I'm well aware most people do not agree with, that the current character leveling system is really outdated. It's a product of a time when technology just didn't have any other way of doing things. Um, and I think there are better ways to create character growth and change. My preferred method would be to rather than have 60 character levels to have characters gain skills, skill points, by doing things, by actually learning, character getting better by actually using specific skills. And you could also do, what's up, Moogly? How's it going? Welcome in. Um, but people usually look at me and they say, you're going to take away all of the fucking character levels. Like, that's crazy. That's like, and I get it. It's the carrot, right? That's usually what drives people. Like, oh, I'm level 9. I really want to get to level 10. So, I mean, I understand, but, I think the alternative to that, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Is it Shabsi? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but I appreciate you. so I think the modified version of that is just to actually, you could still potentially have character levels, but make it more in tune with D&D, which is really where that came from anyways. So, having very low levels, maybe 10 levels to start, is all you get. Um, so that you don't, World of Warcraft's a perfect example because they had to actually, they had to reduce their character levels to make things work. So, like, it got too high, so they artificially reduced it down to 60 again. So, I just think character levels are outdated. So, just an opinion, one that I'm well aware most people do not agree with. So, reminds me of Ultima Online. Yeah, I mean, I think Ultima Online actually had a lot of initial systems that I wish people would have continued to work with. So, it's one of those things that people kind of moved away from some of their ideas. No levels, all skills would be like Worm. Yeah, I mean similar. Yeah, yeah, in a way. Oh shit, there's another one. I'm trying to remember what it is. I can't remember. There's another MMO out there that was an indie one that was similar to that as well. Um, what else here? Oh, just take a picture and display it on the screen. Why update? Um, Diggs will argue with an ant who wants to cross the road. Yeah. Will you, Diggs? Will you argue with an ant? I mean, I could kind of see it. Make him define what an ant is. All right, I am going to, here, we'll do this. We'll put up the wonderful FAQ that Stephen gave us. And yeah, y'all can see that, right? So we'll leave that up, and I'm going to restart or get rid of Camera Hub so that I can update the game. And you will probably not see my face for a minute or two because this always makes things get fucking bugged. So, oh shit, I'm actually gonna have to force close it for some reason. I have all sorts of problems with the Elgato Camera Hub. I don't know what it is about it. It's constantly bugged out, and it does not play well with OBS either. So, um, all right, let's see. It needed me to get out of what did I say? Streamer.bot 2. It's just kind of weird. So now I don't see what y'all are saying, but we'll go with it. Let's see. Can I retry? I don't think it needed me to go get rid of OBS. I hope not. Anyways. Need a PC reset? No. I ain't gonna need a PC reset too. Better not. Well, now it's still stuck on validating install. So, all right. What else did I think I closed everything it said to close? I don't know what else is open that it doesn't like. All right, let me check if anything's hiding. This is the buggy part of this shit, right? So this is what you're not missing if you cannot get in right now today. Yeah, I don't know what else it needs me to fucking close. Everything is closed. So for you all, though, this went fine, right? I think you all said that you installed it okay. It didn't have a problem. You had to have purchased a ticket previously to play today, right? Yeah, if anybody so the best way to put it is if you do not have access today, there's no way to get access today. So you can still buy a key, and we're going to give away some keys at the end of the weekend. You can still get a key, but you don't get to actually use it until November 8th. So there's just at this point there's no way to. Oh, there it goes. Fuck, great, it worked, so we're good. All right, so I should be now able to open up my shit again. Yeah, there's just no way to get in if you don't have a key right now. So unfortunately. And we don't have the content creator program yet either. So there, oh, there I am. So there's also just no real way. Oh, there I went. Oh, there I'm back. Um, there is also just no way to even just give you a key from Intrepid. So that's just not possible yet. Um, Otherwise, we would probably give keys away tomorrow, maybe, and potentially tonight. But I want to give everyone a date that they know exists. Um, and I'm pretty sure I put it in there, right? Let me double check. Stream elements. I feel like a fucking goof if I didn't. Um, yeah, winners will be drawn Sunday during the Ashen Forge. I probably should update this to put when the Ashen Forge goes live. So I'll have to look at that here in a minute. We go live again at 9 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Pacific on Sunday. And we'll just pull up stream elements live and so you can see everything. So you can see the whoever the winner is. If we hit a couple of goals over the weekend, so well shit, we're already starting to close in on 1800. If we get to 1800 followers, I'm going to add in an extra key and we'll continue to add in extra keys based off of hundreds of followers. So um, yeah, that's where we're at. Let's see any other news. I got to open up StreamerBot again. So I am actually going to have to minimize this. I feel like it's like Christmas Eve, but the time keeps getting reset and we're not quite there. I don't know if any of that made sense. All right, where the fuck did the StreamerBot go? All right, there you go. You needed a P. I really hope I don't have to reset my PC. I guess I should bring that up and look. All right, streamer.bot is back up. There's my chat. Why did it need me to close streamer.bot? That's weird. Um, all right, let me open up. We'll see how this works. Groundhog hour. Yeah, everything is it keeps we keep waiting and waiting. I hopefully we will not have a problem with another delay, but we'll see. Yeah, the fact that they're letting us patch is hopefully a good sign. So, although right now, for whatever reason, the launcher is not wanting to load for me. So, I won't be able to play the game for now because of my PC specs. Well, do you not have access? I mean, you might as well. I would tell you to try it out, even if you don't necessarily meet their specs. But all right, I think I just have to close out of the launcher completely because it's not letting me do anything. Weird. Now it's frozen. So I'm gonna have to force close it and see what happens. All right, we are trying to patch our game so that we're ready to go. But this is not wanting to work for us very well. Launcher patch and some file patches. Okay. All right, we will restart Intrepid. I cannot show you the launcher right now either because we are still under a visual NDA. So that's why it's kind of weird. Oh, I see. They actually changed it. So it now says Alpha 2 rather than pre-Alpha 2. So, okay, that's updated. Oh, you see, you still have so they also have the private test realm or the NDA, the PTR. That specifically says NDA, so that is cool too. It reinstalls your game twice, by the way. So if you do have access to the PTR, you'll have to have double the space. So, all right, we're downloading. So, how much time we got? An hour and 15 minutes, and we'll be good to go. Was there live stream? Not yet. You know, their live stream today, and I think Margaret has said this during their last live stream. They really planned to play with us, so they wanted the servers to be up and actually be live streaming gameplay with all of us in the world with them. And they had to put a 3 hour delay into the server at this point, so I think that's why we've not had a live stream yet. Although I don't know, when was the live stream supposed to even happen today? I don't remember I don't remember what the original time was. But they're really were wanting to play with us, so they patched the servers overnight, I had a download this morning, so I don't know if that borked something or not. Um, but we'll see. Wow, Ashes is just still going nuts. This is so cool, man. You know, again, we've been in this community for 7 years now, and it's just fucking amazing to see everybody popping off right now, just waiting. It's just great. I'm looking at Loreforged, Warrior. So I'm going to name off some folks. Um, Not that I want you to go to them right now, because I'd rather you stay with me and chat with me. But you know, Vladis Gaming, Jamie Chaos, Nice Gaming TV, I Am Warrior, Loreforged, Stakino, all of them, Lude Lloyd. These are all people that are live right now that are fucking amazing people. So thanks after work, week, brain, uh, bit off. Yeah. Um, let's see what's going on. Um, Sorry, my wife just texted me something, so I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, it's gonna be fucking hot, or it is hot. That sucks. We don't like warm weather, so she's just sending me a picture of what the temperature is right now. But I'm indoors, so you know I'm gonna no life it today if I can. Um, all right. Well, I am up and running. I think I can launch the game, so I'm gonna launch the game because I don't have it set to show anything on OBS. Again, I know this is kind of weird. I'm not able to show you what I'm doing, but I just updated the patcher, and now we're gonna log. I'm gonna open the game up and just see what's there. Um, I'm not sure they're all amazing people, but we'll go with that. I have issues with a few of them for lying. I don't know if I want to go in that rabbit hole or not. Um, I've been accused of lying before, so um, all right. I'm hearing the music play. How many of you have the EverQuest music that you've ever heard, or any game that you've played? And nowadays, if you hear the music, it just like makes you feel a certain way. When you first experience the Ashes of Creation music, it will be that way. So yes, there are no realms open currently, so we will close that down until we're ready to go. No, it's all good. We'll stay above ground. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right. We'll leave it there. So uh, music is awesome like that. Yeah, they don't even have what's his face, Bear. They don't even have any music from him yet. So you know what they have right now is good. Sanctuary of Zata music from FF. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, for me it's EverQuest. I hear that really, really MIDI track type thing, and it still gets me. So check the Ashes of Creation tweets. All right, I actually do have it open. Um, Something going on. I'm also watching for the Discord to see if anything pops up there. Live stream update. The team is working hard on getting everything ready for the start of Alpha 2, and as such, we will need to move the live stream to 2 p.m. Pacific time. So, all right, there you go. So, open time has changed. Has it changed? I don't see any other announcements. Let me go to Discord. Let's see. I need to get actually not in their Discord. I'm in my Discord. A Final Fantasy player, so lots of music. Yeah, I mean the games with the best music are great, right? Um, the other thing that always gets me too is that EverQuest ding when you level up. So again, I talked about this earlier. Like EverQuest, I go back and play it now, and I fucking want to die. But you know, nostalgia is a thing. So Diablo soundtrack. Um, I actually have a shit ton of gaming soundtracks on my computer. So actually, on my personal YouTube, I also have a lot. Um, Guild Wars, EverQuest, EverQuest 2. There's a lot that I've posted on Phantom X YouTube. Do you need to register or pre-order it? You do have to. Are we talking? So we're talking about alpha. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything here. Um, so you will have to pre-order if we're talking about Ashes of Creation, yes, you will have to pre-order. You'll have to order the game. Right now, again, if you do not have access as of today to Alpha 2 Phase 1, you will not get access today. So even if you purchase a key today, you will not get access until November 8th. I do think there's a fair chance they might move that up a little bit if they feel like their testing has gone well. But as of right now, November 8th is the earliest you can get into Ashes of Creation Phase 1 if you are not already in. I totally forgot there was supposed to be a dev live stream today. I was all about the Theory Forge Twitch stream. Well, I don't know, man. I appreciate that, but we're not pulling 5,000 viewers, so I don't know. We'll see what we do actually when they go live. I don't know if I will stay live and just watch it with you all, or what, but I'm kind of going off the cuff right now. So we're just hanging out, having fun, right? What else can we do? So, would you change the name of the tank archetype? I feel like that's a loaded question. Um, I don't know. Do you want the blunt, honest answers? I don't care. Just to be blunt, like I don't really care. Um, because I mean, theoretically, right? Once we get the secondary stuff, it's not going to be just tank, right? You're gonna have another name. So, I've in those conversations, I always say we should name it Meat Shield so that we all have our meat when we need our meat. So, just got here. When does the alpha start? It got delayed until 1 p.m. Pacific time. So that is in a little over an hour and 10 minutes. So Meat Shield is a genius. Most of the people playing tank hate the name Meat Shield. So I don't know if that's true. I guess we should also change the fighter name. I don't know that I've ever heard that one. Looks like we'll be at 3 and 3 realms at AT launch. Yeah, I think that's yeah, that's I was really curious about how they did stress testing the last 2 days. The first day of stress testing, they had all 6 servers up, or all 6 realms up, and almost none of them had queues. So I don't know how that was stress testing. Yesterday they had 3, um, which I think offered you more stress testing. But I actually also think that their thing yesterday, they're getting some data to fix their servers a little bit. But I also think part of it was just to gauge whether or not 6 servers was going to be enough. Based on what I saw yesterday, I think probably 6 is perfect to start with. I don't know that I would change the fighter name. Why would we change the fighter name? What's up, Reds? Thanks for hanging out. We're just kind of trying to get through the pause here. We got a little over an hour still. We had hoped to have been playing now for what, 2 hours? Almost 2 hours, but delays happen. Fighter isn't as generic a term as tank. I guess I could see that. Same reason we would change the tank name. I mean, would you change cleric? Would you change? I mean, bard. I feel like makes sense, but was a good stress test on the launcher and server select servers yesterday. Yeah, I mean it was. There was more of a queue for sure. So, um, I think they probably got much better data yesterday than the day before. So, I feel like we've started a war here. Should I do a poll? Can I do a poll? Should we change the fighter name? I don't know. Should we? Why didn't it open? Shit. There we go. All right. Was not wanting to open. So we're going to ask the question if it will let me. Is should the fighter name change? There we go. My fave was Steven threatening to kill people who stayed in the starting area. Yeah, they want to move everyone out. I actually really find their queue system to be interesting. He talked about that quite a bit on our stream with us. Um, the process that's in place, and it's super interesting. Um, the proximity part and sort of taking numbers of people moving in and out. I think it's just a very interesting queue system. Although yesterday it was also what I think one of the bug fixes was that when someone left the queue yesterday, the queue actually went up in number rather than down. So they had to fix that this morning, obviously, which is kind of funny. Would we change mage? I mean, I feel like the mage is more specific, right? Tanks is archetype, not a class. I think that's the most common debate. Yeah. I'm not saying it isn't generic, but it's a subcategory of generic, whereas tank is its own main category of generic. So the never-ending debates about names. I hope they don't do that today. I want my free second weapon and my mount. um, you can still get all that pretty quick, right? How long is it? It doesn't take long to get them out. It's like what, 20 minutes? Not even that, I don't think. Y'all are gain levels pretty quick, so getting to levels 3, 4, 5 does not take long at all. Um, I think that's intentional, and then they really start their grind as you get to levels 9 and 10. I got teleported out before I could get my free second weapon yesterday. Oh, that sucks. Did you run back? I mean, you can run back, right? Where did they teleport you to? Super curious where they teleported everyone to. Uh, all right, is anybody voting on this poll? Just 2 people, and it's a no. So we're going to say no, they should not change the fighter name. I guess there's technically time left, but I don't think that's going to change. So, all right, people, we are getting closer and closer, almost just an hour, assuming there's not another delay. No, I couldn't get back in. Red glowing wall. Oh, they blocked it off completely. Okay. I didn't know they did that. Uh, so here's your map. So this is where we're going to kind of start around. You'll be in Lionhold, kind of right here in the middle. And this is the area where they're talking about moving people out from, is all right here. Really, once you start getting in this sort of area, once you cross that threshold is where you start getting into much higher level stuff. So, trying to run to any of these, running to Joeva, Nuela, Halcyon, Winston, running to any of these can actually be quite dangerous. So, I think you probably want to be at least level 6 or 7 before you try. You might be able to run with a group a little bit earlier, but there's also not going to be a lot of reason to go to any of these until they level up. So, all of your crafting stuff is going to be around these sort of areas. You have a couple over here to the west, which I think was, gosh, what was it? I think it was like metalworking, farming was over here. There's another one. And then up here, kind of by Highwayman Hills, you have all the other stuff: lumber, the lumberjack, the mining one. So your crafting and processing shit is spread out. So that's another thing where I think, if you're trying to be a solo crafter, I think you're gonna have a fucking hard time because, again, gathering stuff that is not too bad, but processing it takes a long time, and then all of your stations are going to be spread out. Now once you get into these areas, once they level up, you'll have a lot of your crafting stations just in your nodes, so it'll get a little bit easier, but that'll also start to depend a little bit on what your mayor decides to do. So don't get a shitty mayor. But this is your main playground right now, early on. So a lot of people have gone to Citadel of the Steel Bloom, find it fun. They're updating that almost all the time. Like, you could go into the Citadel and it would change a lot. So this map is pretty big. Um, a lot of people are saying it feels huge. I don't know if it feels huge to me. I don't know if huge is the right word. It's definitely big. It takes a while to run. So, but I don't know that I would call it huge. I guess one test that would be interesting is actually just to run the entire outside of this map and see how long that takes. Maybe one of us will get bored when we run out of content and try to do that. So actually, Rive Genesis might have already done that. I can reach out to him and ask. So, Carfin, of course, exists. That's a place that people are going to fight over. Um, and then, of course, you have oh shit, I just forgot his name. The dragon firebrand. Each zone of influence to me feels almost around the size of a starter zone in many other MMOs. Yeah, I think that's fair. Lawless zones are levels 27 to 30. I mean, the cap's 25. So are you talking about the mobs? Game is at 1 p.m. Dev stream is at 2. It's noon now. Yeah, it's coming. We're about an hour. Um, we're getting there. Went from Marileth to Church of the Seven on Mount, and it was like 30-ish minutes. So let's see. So Marileth, to here? It took you 30 minutes to, maybe I'm just fucked up in the head. That could very well be too. But I mean, it's a pretty good distance. You definitely are going to want to mount. You definitely are going to want to know somebody that makes fast mounts, um, because really getting anywhere is going to take a little bit of time. Um, we've largely just play tested in Winstead and Marileth, so I actually know those nodes fairly well. That's where we did node wars and shit. So uh, it is Winstead and it is um, Miralos, Miraluz actually. I can't go through the ruins though, so more of a rainbow. Oh yeah, it's true. I saw it compared to New World at launch. It's about the same size. Yeah, I forget who did that. I forget how they studied because I've heard that that the Riverlands is the same size as all of New World, but I don't know how they figured that out. Um, but I saw where they said that. So, but I never actually looked into how they kind of determined that to be. Um, all right, officially 1 hour. 1 hour, people. We are almost fucking there. So, um, almost there. As a reminder, you're going to want to join, if you want to play with me, join Vira. Wyra is what I was told yesterday. Um, I'll probably be on quite a bit tonight. I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight. Um, I kind of wanted just to stream the start. Um, I do need to take some break and eat and shit like that. But, we've been going, gosh, 4 hours almost now. And I don't know. We'll see how long I go. But yes, hype. It is coming. We're all getting hyped up until there's another message up. We're going to delay it another hour. If Vera exists this time, yeah, I don't know why they took it away. I didn't understand that, but that's fine. Um, any final thoughts, final questions, things you want to know about? Again, I think I've given pretty good thought about how you should start your journey in. Um, make sure you pick up all the extra weapons. Make sure you get your mount. Make sure you get your bags, and then start grinding. Basically, hopefully the monsters are more reactive. Bags, yes. So you the vendor at the starting area, I think it's like 1 silver and 50 copper, something like that. I think it's around 3 to 4 copper, or sorry, 3 to 4 silver total, um, to buy 2 bags. So um, you'll want that even if you're not going to process. So I'm talking about like the processing or the harvesting stuff. For um, I usually will pick up the one for logs and then the one for ore and rocks. But you'll want to make sure and get that. There's another redeem. Where's the map? I gotta fix that shit. I gotta fix it. Promise I will at some point. But yeah, you'll want to get your harvesting bags because that will collect other stuff as well. So certainly things that drop can end up there as well. So definitely get your extra storage to run around with. Also, as a reminder, if you're gathering a lot of stuff in the starting area, when you go out to a node, you will not be able to access that storage, right? Every node's storage is separate. So just that's something else to keep in mind. as you start out the game, kind of what you save and what you keep. Um, Things are generally available enough, and they do not have the sort of resource management system yet to where, for very common things, I don't know that you need to keep them. I would probably early on just sell them or process them. You will get occasionally some uncommon harvested stuff. You'll get some rare harvested stuff, some epic stuff. Those are the ones that I would tend to keep more than other stuff. I had only one silver, 50 copper. How did you have four by that area? Oh, well, I mean, I went out. That's by level 3 to 4. That's typically when I will have enough silver to get to. Between the quests as well. I mean, as long as you sell the glint that you get, like it shouldn't take too long um, to get enough. So lumber and mining bags, best mix of slots. Yeah, I agree. That's why I get them that way. When does giveaway happen? So, for those of you who are just joining, if you do not have access to Alpha 2 Phase 1 right now, you will not be able to get it at any point this weekend or next weekend. Um, to buy a key or get a key means that you will not start until November 8th. So there just is no way to actually get into the test today if you don't already have access. So we will be doing key giveaways, but it really doesn't matter necessarily when we will do them. So I'm trying to create one specific time that we're doing them so that people can be present. So that is Sunday during our show, The Ashram Forge, at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific here on this channel. We will do our draws and give things away, but the timing really does not matter. I could give you a key right now and you still would not be able to play. So that's just something for you to keep in mind. The content creator program is not yet online to be able to give away keys like that. So there's just no way for anyone to get in earlier than November 8th yet, if you don't already have access. Okay, sell the glint. Yeah, I sell everything up front. Yeah, I sell all my glint. I'll even harvest shit and sell it just because that's a fairly reasonably fast way to get some coin early. Um, how viable do you feel it is to equip any weapon for any class? I mean, there are certainly some weapons that aren't going to work, right? But I think some would surprise you. So I would just say try it out. One that I want to explore a little bit more is the cleric with a bow. I've not really messed around with that too much, but this is the time to try shit. The thing that should really, when you're looking at the weapons, your decision making should really be based off of their finishing, what their finishers are, the weapon finishers, and whether or not that sort of plays well with your class and your skills. If you have a weapon and um, the finishing proc doesn't really do much for you, then you probably don't want to use it. But if there's a way to incorporate it into your class, then definitely look at using it. Um, I do think you should carry two weapons though, because you can get procs for both. So the example I always give is I will pull as a cleric, I'll pull a mob with a spell that does burning. As that monster is running to me, I'll be using a spell book to do damage to it. That will then give me a finisher as the spellbook. Once the monster actually gets physically to me, I'll cast Smite, and Smite turns the burning that was initially applied into Conflagration, which is just more damage. And then I'll switch over to the Mace and Shield, which then applies a different finisher. Um, I'm using a combination of stuff, and it all works well together as a class. So I would just tell you to grab it's all free anyways. You might as well grab the shit. And we don't have a weight limit, so might as well grab it and go. Is it delayed? Yes, we had a 3-hour delay at this point. It started, so it was supposed to start at 10 a.m. Pacific time. It got delayed to 1 p.m. Pacific time, which is in about 50 minutes. Once they have the servers up for an hour, we will hopefully then also have the live stream go live. So, um, yeah, early on, definitely sell the glint. There's no real reason to keep it early. I mean, you might want commodities later on, but you're gonna have to wait for all of the nodes to level up before you really can do anything. So, Glint also drops pretty freely. It's not super hard to get glint. It's been an interesting conversation about whether to combine glint, because you get your common glint, you can combine 10 of them to make one uncommon. But you do drop a portion of your materials. So there's an interesting discussion to be had as to whether, by combining your glint, does that change how much you actually drop based off a percentage or not? But I just sell all that shit anyways. So while I'm leveling the first 3, 4 levels, I'm harvesting as well. You do get experience for harvesting. So the other thing is, if you are going to harvest, process, or craft, you're going to want to buy the clothes that come for that specific artisan class. Um, it will increase the amount of experience you get per either per ore mined or per processed material. Um, so you'll want to make sure and actually have that equipped so that you get that extra experience. It's not going to seem like much at first because it's not a huge boost. But when you consider the grind that's involved and the time it's going to take, having that armor on is going to really, really add up over time. So, or the items that you need to wear. So make sure you have that. Trying to think if there's anything pitfalls. When you come out of the starting area, you go north. There are a bunch of sort of goblin-like things north and north east. The ones to the northeast get a little bit buggy, so just be mindful of that. There's a server boundary there, so potentially you'll run into some things you can't actually hit. If you just push further into that little area, everything sort of catches up, and then you can start doing damage. So don't get fooled if everything looks broken. Just kind of move a little bit further east. The ones to the north occasionally have a lot of there's some events that occur, spawn there, and those vents are sort of out of proportion to the basic mobs. The basic goblins are like levels 2 and 3, maybe 4, and they spawn like level 4 or 5 one starred things that like skeletons and stuff. So you have to be kind of mindful in your starting area a little bit. So um because if you can get into trouble kind of quickly if you're not careful. Death is a very, very real thing here. So all right. I tell you what, we've been going for 4 hours. Got 50 minutes. I am going to really quickly be right back. I will leave the FAQ up for people who joined that want to read it. Steven wrote this and it's, I think, freaking hilarious. And I'm going to take a really quick break, get something else. I'm out of stuff to drink. So I'm going to go get some more fluids to have sit next to me. And I will be back in just a short minute. I don't know if I can do an ad break right now. It's just so that no ads pop up later. Let's see the best way to do that. Um, let's see. What's up, Laughables? Are you also on Vera? Yes, that is 100% where we will go. At least at this point. That's where a lot of the people I know are going. A lot of the guilds that I think are fun, and not the PvP sweaty guilds. So also, I think I've been told that's kind of where RP people are going. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go that way. All right, I'm gonna be just a second. I'm gonna leave this FAQ up, and I will be right back. Just give me like a quick minute, okay? And we're back. I need to turn my camera. That probably will help, right? No, I don't know. Maybe you don't care, CB. Who knows? All right. Sorry, I had a really quick. I looked and I was like, "Holy shit! We've been doing this for 4 hours. Like I've been sitting in this fucking chair for 4 hours. So I had to get my ass up. So, um, all right, countdown's here. 45 minutes. Did you get a chance to read? Yeah, number. You're right. Steven's FAQ list is funny as fuck. Yeah, it's hilarious. We got sent that this morning. So, uh, yeah. I just realized it sent the commercials. It sent the commercial command to YouTube too, which doesn't work, right? Sorry, guys. What's that say? What the dog doing? Are you talking to me? What's that? What do you mean? When's the giveaway happening? So, did I already answer that? I don't remember what I had answered before I left. So, um, but yeah, we're almost there. Countdown is coming. I've not seen anything else that would indicate that we are having a delay again. Um, I think that the most hilarious part of Steven's FAQ here is the part that says, this runs like ass. I really want that put on a shirt or a hat. So, um, try playing Rust. I can sit in this chair for like 18 hours straight. I've never gotten into Rust. Just never have. It's never been my thing. I don't know why. Uh, what's up, Brady? Hello, hello. How's it going? We are hanging out. Unfortunately, we had some delays in the server opening, so we're just we patched up. We're patched up at this point. And, we got about 45-ish more minutes, assuming there's not another delay for the servers to pop up. So we're just hanging out, kind of talking about shit. We talked about a little bit of everything, actually. Kind of gone through the starting plans. People who want to play with us will be on Vera again. So appreciate the subscription there. Very much appreciate y'all. This community's been great. I think I've already kind of mentioned this before, but yeah, I very much appreciate that. Saris, that's great. We've been in a lot of communities over the years. So our group Theory Forge started with EverQuest Next in Landmark back in 2014. Yeah, 2014, because it was August when we hit 10 years. Kind of cruised from there. We did Revival, we did Chronicles of Illyria, and now we've been in the Ashes space for a long time. I know you had another name. Oh shit. What is it? What is it? Um, so we've been in this community space. We've been in several communities, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And the Ashes community has been really fucking amazing. So everything from the people in the Discord. I won't say that about Reddit. Reddit kind of sucks. So Reddit is a little Ashes Reddit is a little bit of a shithole. But the Discord, the forums, the content creators. I've gotten to know a lot of them really well over the last year. So fingers crossed. Really hopeful that as we start today and we introduce 100,000 people, fingers crossed that things don't get really really different. I hope they kind of stay the same a little bit. So we shall see. God damn, numbers are still going crazy. Narc is still sitting at 1.6. He's never been that high. 1.6K. And they got Jamie over there bumping. Oh, no shit. Baldrin, really? So did you just give yourself away? You just dox yourself? Where you been, man? Speak of COE. Are you going to be in the Alpha 2 here? That starts here soon enough, I should say. So, but yeah. It's like there are about 53 people entering for a key. So that's good that we're actually getting, this is what we will be actually giving away. Again, technically we are not able to give you a key because that's just not possible. So we'll give you the money to actually buy the key. So you never got access. Well, that's okay. You're not missing a whole ton. It is pretty fun, but What's up, Jay? How's it going? We're all just hanging out. Ashes 19.5. Was that New World 7.5? You remember Landmark long ago? Or you remember the Landmark time? Yeah. We never actually got to see EverQuest Next whatsoever. That was my first sort of really big experience in game development, and sort of the realization, because we talked to several developers, we interviewed several over the years. It was the first time I really understood that most of the things that we get shown are demos and not actually gameplay. I learned that the hard way with EverQuest Next. We actually never saw EverQuest Next. All we ever saw was Landmarks. Um, so every time I see anyone put out um, any kind of like visual thing, I always think it's a demo and not actual gameplay. So I apologize. The key is going to be done through Twitch. I'm going to, once we actually finish the stream today, go back and try to figure out how to do it best for you all in YouTube. I'm using Stream Elements, so that is right now being operated through Twitch. So if you do want to get it on everything right now, just come into Twitch. I get it. I know a lot of people like to use YouTube just to avoid the ad hell that can be Twitch. But right now, everything is just being run through Twitch, unfortunately. So we'll look into changing that. I will say I have changed all of our ads. Um, so right now we do have some pre-roll, but it's short. We actually turned off the ad manager, and I have turned on, so I have it reduced down to where it's only 30 seconds of ads every hour. Um, so we've reduced it down as much as we can. You cannot turn off ads on Twitch. The only downside to that is it does reduce the split from like 55% to 30. So there's a, not that we're making like a ton of ad money, but when you do that, there's a trade-off to it. So um, yeah, the number, screw those YouTube idiots. Yeah, yeah. As you say with the YouTube logo next to your name. So content creators or anyone else for that matter can't gift keys directly to others. Nope. Lumavox, we cannot. That is not currently a thing. Um, Technically, the content creator program has not been stood up yet. It should be soon-ish. That is something we've been asking for a little bit, though, is the ability to give away to even myself purchase, like at this point, this will be my money that we give away, to purchase either keys or purchase skins and give those away. But there's not been a system to do that. So we have asked for that for a very long time. Um, but hopefully that will come. They have said once the content creator program is up and running, that will become a thing. So we will be able to do that hopefully in a reasonable future. But as of right now, no, we are not, unfortunately, able to give you a key. So we will give you the money to get a key. But again, right now, if you do not have access to Alpha 2, you cannot in any way get access until November 8th. So when we do the key, it's not like you're going to be able to just log in and play. So that's part of why we're trying to save it for the Ashen Forge on Sunday, um, just to give everyone a time. I don't want to have everybody kind of come in and try to get a key, and then I just like spontaneously do it, tomorrow at 8 a.m. or something. So um, we're holding everything up for Sunday so that um, that we can get people in on November 8th. Well, we were talking about this. It's kind of weird how things are worded, because the question was like, is it wave 2? But when you look, so here's the first wave bundle. So this is what you can purchase right now. You can see it has the Alpha 2 first wave key, Beta 1 key, Beta 2 key. It has a month of game time and embers. All of this, though, by the way, was a great addition, and they should have done that from the start. But anyways, but you can see it's the first wave bundle, but you still don't have access until November 8th. So there just is no way at this point to get into the current Alpha 1, or sorry, Alpha 2 Phase 1, until um, until November 8th at this point, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing anybody else could do about that. I guess they could give you an existing account that's kind of against TOS, but um, anything's possible, I guess. I'm not telling you to go break TOS, by the way. I don't want to get in trouble. Please do not, actually. We've had several people already stream Ashes when they're not supposed to, and get banned for it. So I am not trying to break any rules whatsoever. I damn sure don't want to go 7 years of covering Ashes of Creation only to get banned literally 30 minutes before we start. So, um, I can see none of that because oh shit. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I told you I'm a bad streamer. So just shout at me if you need me to move. Here, we'll move my, is that better? There. I'll sit to the right. Do you think phase 2 and 3 will start on the indicated day? No, I do not. And I do not mean that in any kind of nefarious way. That is not me being angry or salty at Ashes, or sorry, Intrepid at all. Um, I just think you have to really go by their history. And, um, we can see that their history of making target dates is not good. So no, I don't think that they'll start exactly at the indicated time. So um, I would have said networking it was probably going to take more time than phase 1 afforded, but I don't know anymore. So Wednesday when we did the first stress test was the best that I've ever felt the servers. And that was with a lot more people playing. So they actually patched them Wednesday morning. And so I don't know, actually, they might be able to get some of the server stuff down a little bit faster. Now, I will say they do not have dynamic gridding in. So, and Steven told us that would not be in right away. He thinks it will be in after the first couple of weeks, but dynamic gridding is a big task, right? Nobody's been able to do it yet. And, they've been battling the server bugs for so long just with what they have now, just with server meshing and stuff. I don't know that dynamic gridding is in at that point. Um, so, but I do think overall, um, I think probably the greatest possibility to be delayed based off of what they're offering is based off of the roadmaps. I would say is the phase 3. Phase 3 starting in May. I don't know. I don't know that that's actually going to happen. So, but we'll see. I hope they prove me wrong. So nothing will start at the state dates provided. Yeah, I mean that is sort of what game development has become, right? There was a time that Steven said he was no longer going to give us dates, and they didn't for a long time. And then we got to the start of Alpha 2, and he did give us a date, and then they didn't make the date. They had to delay it. That wasn't delayed a ton. It was delayed a month, but it was delayed. So, let's see. What's your game plan for the first days of this alpha? It's just have fun. I've been testing this game for a while as Phoenix Initiative, so um, I'm not really rushing to do much of anything, if that makes sense. Um, I just kind of want to hang out with people and have fun more than anything. I will start by, I'm going to start with a cleric. So, I'll definitely level, do some crafting stuff, but most of it's just going to be hanging out with people and maybe doing some groups and some grinds and things with people that I haven't been able to play with before. So, it's my main game plan. We will probably start Theory Forge Guild, and that just takes a little bit of coin and the node being up to the right level to do that. So, I will say node leveling has been much faster in stress testing than it was before in pre-alpha spot testing. So clearly having a lot more people in the game has caused the node leveling process to go much faster. So uh, what would you choose? Start on the indicated day with less features or delay until all the features are ready? I feel like you watched our show. Have you just met me today? I honestly don't know if you've ever watched this before. Um, so um, the cat died. I'll give me just a second. I'll answer that. We asked Steven this on Sunday. We actually did ask him, would he ever consider releasing Ashes of Creation earlier? So again, we do Ash and Forge. So we have a Sunday show that we've covered Ashes of Creation now for 7 years, off and on. I think we've taken breaks at times, so we're only at like we're not even to 150 episodes after 7 years. But anyways, Stephen has luckily come and joined us about Sunday was our fourth time with him. And I actually did ask him that. I asked him whether they would consider releasing Ashes earlier with less content. Not that they wouldn't have systems in. The way I phrased it was, we obviously want the core systems to be in and working. But if you had the core systems running and say it was 2, 3 years from now, but you still didn't have, two-thirds, maybe you had two-thirds of the content, would you release early? He I forget exactly how he answered it, but he didn't say no. He was kind of like, oh, if it's a would you ever kind of question, then I wouldn't ever say no. But we did try to get him to speak to that. I think it would be fine. I actually, and I think a lot of people disagree with me, but I actually think that I would be fine if it did not really, if it released without the Eastern continent. If they had all of the Western stuff put in, the beginnings of naval stuff, things like that, and they had all the systems in, I would be fine if they added the other biomes on later. But there's a lot of people out there that feel they were promised something and the game better not release until they get what they were promised. So um, I'm the odd one that says that I think it's fine to release earlier with less content. So I actually thought that Pantheon should have done that a long time ago. Pantheon's a much smaller team, and the idea of trying to create this huge world, like I just don't see how you have time to create all the content. I would have rather them released early and just added zones on later. Um, yeah, 7 years. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a while. We've been together 10 as a whole. All right. So the cat died. I thought the first wave is starting today, not the 8th. It's just how it's all worded. So um, the people that bought these keys, so when they started reselling the keys, um, they get in on November 8th. Thank you, Baldwin. Appreciate you a lot. So people that had already purchased Alpha 2 access, Phase 1 access, um, they're the people that are getting in today. The people that then bought the keys later, so when they reopen the key sales, those are the ones that start November 8th. Um, I think I can just go back here and show you the rest. Did that make sense? So second wave here is going to start December 20th. Supposedly, third wave is going to start May 1st. So they didn't. So basically, the people that invested in them earlier get access earlier. The people that got into the keys this year start just it's not a ton. It's like what 2 weeks later, but um, I thought we would also get access the 25th based off the earlier ad. Um, Well, this is what it is. Yeah, right now. This is these. Yeah, I know it's weird to think that we're starting today with phase one, that we're literally starting today, but then wave one here says November 8th. I get that. I think we talked about that earlier that um, it's kind of weird worded, weird. Unfortunately, I don't have any ability to change that. So I can say if you don't have a key right now, you will not have a key until you will not have access until November 8th. Unfortunately, so I wish I could give you all access today if I could, but I can't. Um, did Intrepid Studios refer to any reason for today's delay? Nope, they sure did not. I will say that the patch they pushed this morning, I can read you the patch notes if I can find it. Oh, wait, did they change all their. Oh, they've changed their Discord around. Okay. So they removed all of the pre Alpha 2 channels. Because again, Baldwin. Okay, so I don't know if I have access to the patch notes anymore. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so what they pushed this morning was optimized for network performance in line hold, fix an error which was preventing players from leaving the queue and joining another realm, fix an error which was causing the queue to increment when players left it, improved backend resiliency, and improved lobby flow feedback. So that's what the patch this morning was. So I don't know if there's an issue with what they patched in. I'm not sure. They didn't tell us. It is a little bit weird. They've had their PTR for a while, and the PTR has actually worked very well in catching the game breaking bugs in the patches before they go to the sort of development A2 server. They've been pushing stuff directly to the stress test server. They've not really been utilizing PTR. So I think that's in the last couple of days. So that might be part of this problem. I'm not sure. I really don't know much about the game. I am interested in it just because I might try it and get my PAX Day clan to try it out. Well, I guess that, I mean, what do you, did you ever play ArcAge Lineage 2? Um, I think that's the best starting ground I can give you is that's really where this game's kind of being developed out of, or those games. So I don't know if you've had any experience in that or not, but um, I start November 8th. Question, once I start the testing, will I be able, I will be able to do only weekends also when, will that change to daily? Yeah, so the first phase is all just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So anything phase one is going to be just the weekend, which is actually how they did No Wars. It gives them the week to sort of patch up stuff, which they actually have. They have a really good cadence of patches, I will say. So, um, they address issues right away, which has been nice to see over the last several months. Once they get to phase two, that is meant to be 5 days a week, and once they get to phase three, that will be the 24/7 phase. So yeah, Penumbra ArcAge. I did I mostly did ArcAge and Alpha Beta. Once things kind of went really live and stuff got really wonky with money, I didn't really play it much anymore. As far as I understand, only players that had access to the game on the previous alphas have access to F2 today. The rest who bought just the Alpha 2 key will have to wait. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with our giveaway. Like if I gave you a key today, you still couldn't play. So, um, and I think that's purely from a networking standpoint. They just, I think they're expecting. Well, Steven last gave us what 100,000 is the last official thing he said, and that was like over a year ago, I think. So the sort of assumption is they're probably at least at 150,000. So that's why they've kind of cut things off a little bit. I think to just not completely make everything shit the bed. So yeah, same as BDO, PT, pay to win, killed ArcAge. Yep, 100% dead. Um, Gosh, chat, how should we relate Ashes of Creation? So Ashes of Creation is a PvX game. So it's really trying to cater to people who enjoy both PvE and PvP. There will be PvE content, there will be PvP content, but they will often overlap. Um, it will be a very different experience than most other MMOs. The big draw to it are nodes. So part of the reason why we have PvX is they have a node system, which is how the world changes. Players can raise and destroy nodes, and with that, towns and metropolises and services, and that in fact, and in turn changes the world. Adds in new monsters, add new dungeons, new stories. In order to make the node system work, you really just have to have a PvX. You just have to have PvP. Um, right now, I don't think tech exists anywhere else to make it work, and so you really just have to get people to engage in PvP. So I still personally think PvX is somewhat of a marketing term, uh, but I won't jump into that. So I for people who really 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 just don't want to do PvP, I don't know that Ashes of Creation is going to end up being the best thing. I always say try it out if you have a chance at some point. Try it out, see what you think. Um, but it's trying to hit that middle ground of people. So there'll be some instance PvE stuff, but Stephen Sharif, the owner and creator director, has told us to definitely not expect kind of WoW type or Final Fantasy type PvE instance content. So um, there's a lot of crafting. Everything is really player driven. All of this is also really at the infant stages. There's not a lot of content right now. Um, so I really fully believe that most people will probably drop off after a couple weeks and just kind of wait for each phase to pop back in. Player activity has dropped off. Oh, PAX Day, yeah, but I saw that they did drop off, but isn't part of it too? They're going to wipe the world. Have they wiped the world yet? I knew that was something they were going to do. Is AOC tab targeting? Yes, but it also has an action cam. They've been trying to do a hybrid system. I think most people that like to do action combat would tell you it's not action combat. but it does have an action cam. So um, which feels okay. I mean, it feels good with I used that with the fighter with the ranger, and it seems to have worked well. But um, I would say yes. There's a heavy reliance on tap targeting, but you don't have to. You can do action cam. Upgraded my 2017 Kickstarter 2 weeks ago to founders and got in instantly. Yeah, definitely. So if you have a Kickstarter, you can upgrade it at any point, and you can get in right away if you want to. You can upgrade it all the way to the top if you want. You could join PI with me if you wanted. It's a lot of money, but um, you definitely uh, could upgrade your package at any point. What realm? Gas Engine will be on Vera, so I think that's the plan. I assume, are you going to be playing with Narc? Like, where do you guys think you'll end up? So it's just a world wipe, not a character wipe. Gotcha. I figured that because there was a world wipe coming, that might have also been why the numbers were so low. Because I think I saw concurrencies down to like 4 or 500. Oh, you're playing with Nice. All right, cool, cool. Where's Nice? Where are they going? I really like their guild, by the way. I'm really curious to see how it works. So, uh, do they have a website, right? I'm trying to remember. Do you have a link to their website actually? I want to show it because I think it's pretty fucking cool. I need to try to find it. Um, there are a lot of interesting ideas coming about with Ashes of Creation because it's offering some systems that are just kind of different. Um, and one of them is this guild um, syndicate. Where are they at? Yeah, I don't think I have a link to their. Wait, I have Nice's channel though. Maybe he has a link in there. Um, see if I can find a link. I wish I could find you their website. So Syndicate has some really cool shit going on. Um, there's a website that's been created where you can kind of create bounties and stuff to go hunt people. Um, it's really kind of fun. It'll be interesting to see. I already have some bounties. And by the way, if anybody wants to do me a favor, number one is Richie SH. Richie, I love Richie, but Richie has PK'd me a lot. And so anyone sees Richie SH or a variation of Richie SH, feel free to kill him. And I'm more than okay if you tell him that Phantom X sent you. Um, go right ahead. Yeah. And also Rive, if you see Rive Genesis, RYVE, it's funny, but Rive would actually create characters that were named Richie and then kill me so that I would think they were Richie. So both of them are free. Um, there was another asshole on, what was an asshole? There's another guy on YouTube last night. Shit, I don't remember his name. N3C? Yeah, N3C that was kind of being a dick a little bit. So that's the other person if you see that weird ass name. So RIP Richie. Yeah, tell him I sent you. Please. No, Richie's great. I like Richie. Richie SH is one of the content creators that's been around for a long time. He's been I've got to know him and Rive actually in the last year pretty well. They're great. They just like to kill me. So I'm sensing some PTSD and the game didn't even start yet. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Um, the last one I was just killing goblins and a Richie something. There's been like Richie's aunt, Richie's mom, Richie's uncle. We never know who is actually Richie and who is Rive. So city building and PAX Day is next level. Never saw a better system. It's an interesting conversation because I feel like Ashes of Creation and PAX Day have taken two very different approaches. Um, Ashes of Creation really, 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 really focused on combat. They've spent the last 5, 6 years on combat. Um, and um, it shows. If you ask me what's the best thing about phase one right now, about alpha 2 that we're about to get in 15 minutes, hopefully, It is that um, the combat. I think combat is fucking amazing. It feels really good for where we're at. There's still a lot to do with it, right? We only have 25 levels, so a level cap of 50. Well, you still have half your skill tree to create and all this other shit. But um, combat feels incredibly good. And then you look at PAX Day, and PAX Day sort of took this approach of let's work on the building, right? The city building, the how the world looks, um, which is granted a big part of PAX Day. But I think the biggest negative that I have heard from people outside of content was just that the combat sucked. And I have to wonder just if PAX Day focused a little bit more on combat beforehand, if that would have changed sort of the course direction that it's taken. So, what's up, Grumpy Guy? Thanks for hanging out, man. Great viewer count, just great viewers. We'll just say that. Great viewers. Uh, what's up, Hans? Is it Hans? Hans? How do you go? 87? We're just shooting the shit. We're hoping that we don't get another delay. We should be going live in 12 minutes now. Oh, here's a guild application. Maybe there's. No, I don't want to actually. I wish I could show you Syndicate's website. It's really fucking cool because you can put bounties out on people and they'll go take care of it for you. Uh, yeah, link bounty site. I'm looking for it. I don't know. I wonder if I could Google it. How easy that would be. Let's see. Syndicate. Shit. How do you spell syndicate? Syndicate. Ashes of Creation Guild. See if that works. We'll see how good their SOE is, right? Shit. I don't see anything. Oh wait, is this it? No, this is not it. I can't find it. I'm sorry. I'll keep looking, but I wish I could link you the website. I thought it was at 5 East. Are you fucking with me? When's it going to be? Are you? I hope you're messing with me. They haven't announced anything, right? I'm just sitting here chatting, so I don't know if anything's changed. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to go live here in 10 minutes. They delayed 3 hours, which would be in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Not in the news channels, anyways. So I'm still counting on it being then. I guess we could check their Twitter as well. That's usually where they'll post stuff. But no, I'm not seeing anything that's. Yeah, the last one was two. The last post was 2 hours ago, just saying that they're going to move their live stream to 2 p.m. Pacific. So they're going to try to give us an hour um, of playing before they go live with us all. So current combat system is here to stay, though. It is in place for PAX Day. Yeah. I don't know. That's just one man's opinion. I think if PAX Day had focused a little bit more on combat, people would have probably been a little bit happier. Because I mean, look at Ashes. I mean, the reality is we don't have much content. Like people are going to notice. You're going to see that. I think your number one complaint, if you read forums, if you read Reddit, if you talk to people outside of just server connection shit and some random bugs, I think the number one complaint you're going to see is just lack of content. Um, but I think having combat and having those PvP areas, those lawless zones, is gonna make up for that for some people. Because even PAX Day, they had a lawless area, right? They had I forget what they called it, wilderness. No, is it the wilderness areas? Wherever they had an area that you could go PvP. You entered the area and you were flagged for PvP. And am I missing? Wait, what is going on? Everybody's saying that I'm off on my times. Can somebody tell me for sure? Am I wrong in saying that the servers go live at 1 p.m. Pacific time and that the live stream goes on at 2 p.m. Pacific time? Am I wrong? I thought that's what I read. But anyways, back to PAX Day. You know, they had a PvP zone, the same lawless kind of thing, but nobody was in it because the combat sucked. So I think they would have done better if they would have spent just a little bit of time. Yeah, the live stream was late, but I think they were moving the last I saw that's 2 p.m. Pacific. So that's in what, an hour? Did it update again? We did update it just a little bit ago. Do I need to update again? Because we updated the patcher, so the launcher. All right, it is in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what's going on here? Please tell me that, yeah, I'm up to date, so I should be good. And I have a scene ready to go, so once we can hit the servers, or hit the queue bug anyways, queue boss, um, we'll be good to go. So actually, once we get here a little bit closer, I'll probably just open the game. I'm not going to put it on OBS because, again, I don't want to get in trouble. We have so little content. The content we have is what we make. Yeah, that's the other part. I never fully bought into the idea of no NPCs with PAX Day. So, how much time left? 7 minutes, unless there's another delay. I got Alpha 2 news here. So, all these clans that are getting to AOC should collaborate and get into the same server. Yeah, but I think you're going to see a big difference in the sweaty PvP stuff. So I think a lot of us are just trying to avoid where some of the big guilds go. No, again, the giveaway is not, no, the giveaway is not today. So I can't get you into the game today. If you don't have access today, there's just no way to get you into the game today. Um, the earliest you can actually play test is going to be November 8th. And that's an Intrepid thing. That's not a me thing. So we're doing the giveaways at very specific points, so that people, and it's on the stream elements thing. So, but we will be doing them. So, it'll be okay once December 20th comes, right? I don't know. Again, I will say to Intrepid's credit, they iterate and improve quickly. That's always been the case. At pre-alpha 2 testing, no wars testing, they take the data and they pretty quickly do something with it. So, even if things do go to shit this weekend, I think by next weekend they'll have some pretty good improvements. So 254. Holy shit. All right, we've not seen any other delays, right? I'm not seeing anything. Fingers fucking crossed. I'm trying to think of what we do after this. So once the game goes live, I'll start streaming it. But I don't know what I'll do once they start their live stream. We've been going at this now for 5 hours that we've just been sitting here chatting. So almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 41 minutes. So I might end up taking a real break when they do their stream, but I don't know for sure. Hey, I'm going to have to get dinner at some point. So I've debated whether to actually come back tonight also, or whether to wait till tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what I'll do. In some ways, the Saturday, Sunday morning works a little bit better for streaming for me, but we shall see. All right, what is it? Wait, we got 4 minutes. Any last words? Yeah. All right, well, let's do this. Odds that let's do a real quick poll. Real quick poll. Will there be another delay? Let's see. Will there be another delay? We've not heard anything yet. They've not actually come to us and said, "Hey, we're going to be ready to go in 4 minutes." So I don't know. Too late for it now. Yeah, pull this. I wish I could send polls to YouTube. It's kind of weird having the two separate stuff, but it is what it is. It seems everybody. Ooh, actually, we have some yes. There will be another delay. No is leading though. So we are still 1 hour and 3 minutes until it starts. No, that's for the live stream. So the live stream did get delayed. Um, to 2 p.m. Pacific time. But I don't think that actually applies. That's just a live stream. They're supposed to have the servers up beforehand. So let's see, 14.2K. Oh, wow. We're now up to 22.5K viewers. Look at all these people just sitting here waiting. I was curious, like, who the big folks are going to be coming out. It's kind of everybody that I would expect, actually. Nothing that's super surprising just yet. So servers are up. Holy fucking shit. Did they say we get to do we get to oh, Roshan's typing? Is the visual delayed or the visual lifted? I'm gonna go ahead and actually open the game. What are these prices? Star Citizen's new expansion. That was a debate for sure, whether or not they were asking for too much money. So waiting for game. I'm trying to get in here. So make sure I'm not actually have they said if the visual NDA is done yet? I don't see any official words. Wonder if my bald man will appear. They should have wiped everything. Someone's typing OC2 news in the Discord. Start. Oh shit, it's open. It's open. I'm gonna brush us in, guys. I don't know if I can actually show you character creation shit. So I'm just gonna actually create a character and try to get into the queue. So we're gonna do that real quick while I wait for confirmation that we can drop the visual shit. And we'll see where we end up on a queue here. God damn it, they didn't finish their news. Is it lifted? Is the visual lifted? Position in queue is 134. It's not that bad. Yes, I'll be streaming. Well, I'll go to YouTube as well. So I'm just waiting for the definite, like, hey guys, we've lifted the visual stuff. I'm in a queue right now, so there's really not much to see, but nobody has yet. I don't see any official like words of, hey, go for it. People already dropped everything, so don't worry. I mean, I'm in a queue. I'm at 103, but so I mean, there's really not much to show you just yet, anyways. So, all right, come on, dude. Give us a word, brothers. Give us words. Steven has been typing a message in the news channel. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm in actually Alpha 2 news, not Alpha, not just regular news. Yeah, we're at 51, so the queue is actually moving fairly quick. God, why are they not? Yeah. I'm waiting for them to finish their conversations. I don't see any news anywhere. All right, well, I guess our poll is kind of not worth it anymore. Nope won, by the way, 5-4. Oh, position in Q2. So I should be landing here. God damn it. Where's some news, motherfuckers? See, I told you my favorite word is motherfucker. There you go. Position in Q1. Oh, it's loading me in. Oh, come on, God damn it. Give us some news, please. Give us some news, please. All right, I'm going to ask in PI chat. Oh shit. All right. Come on, guys. I need words, man. I'm not seeing where they're saying it's a lifted. All right, I'm asking in PI real quick. Shit, somebody's killing me. What the fuck? Is that Jibs? I can't move. I'm like stuck in place. I think there's too many people around me. I'm gonna let them kill me, actually. All right, news. News. All right, guys. I think we're good to go. I'm letting them kill me if they can, because I'm stuck. Let me check something. I'm fucking stuck, so I don't want to have to go back into the queue. I want somebody to kill my ass so that I can all right, let's go. Let me flip over my shit. There we go. But as you can see, I'm fucking stuck. How did I turn purple? All right, we're trying to think of how we can get out of this. You should have been sent a link to download. Holy fuck, we are like stuck. Somebody kill me, please. Yeah, we should be live, right? We're going. I mean, I'm taking it when they said visual NDA is lifted. We're good. So, um, the problem is I'm fucking stuck, man. Let's see. What if I alt F? Sweet. All right. Please tell me that works. So all right. Let's see if I can revive out. So, I was stuck in that little fucking spot. So I just had to kill someone. So, I just went, shit, where did it put me? Where the fuck did it put me? Did I lose all my starting shit? I bet I did. I bet I lost all my shit. Oh, it's all gone. That's fucking hilarious. Not all of it, but almost. Why am I glitching out like that? What's going on? All right, here we are, guys. Um, I'm purple, so I'm gonna try to get back out of auto flag. But yeah, so here's Vera. Here's where I don't know why the fuck it sent me here, but it decided to send me here. We need to get back down in this area, so let's start working our way that way. That's some fucking crazy shit. How's the stream? Is it set up fine? Do you want my camera, or you want me to sit? You just want me to fuck off with the camera? One of the two. I can pop. Oh shit! Don't want to go that way. Let me get into. I don't remember the keybinds to. Is it Control Alt? It's Control Alt something. Here, I can show you. Shit. Let's get into. Here, Shift Alt F. So it's going to be hidden by the map, but you can see the my FPS is up there in the corner. So now we got to fucking figure out how to get back down. I mean, the only way I could get out of there was by killing someone because I was stuck in that fucking shit. And I don't know why it put me here, but it put me here, which is kind of high up on shit. So we're going to have to figure out how we get down. Because fall damage is real. Fuck. I can't see shit. All right, so we're down. We're good there. Yeah, so that was kind of funny. I had to go corrupted to to get out of that little spot. I don't want to fight a level fucking 3 thing right now. So we're gonna try to go this way, maybe. That's not a good choice. Not a good choice, man. All right, we're making it. Did they not send you a link? Hold up. Do you really need the link? I can hold up. I can pause real quick. I want to help you out, man, if you need help. I think this is the link. Give me 1 second. Because I asked for the link earlier. Copy link. I'm told that's the launcher. So we don't want to go down here. There's a lot of high level shit. So I actually have to go all the way fucking around. That's the downside of this shit. How is the fall damage? It will kill you. That's why I was being as careful as I could. Quality is an ultra. Yes, it should be. I'll double check for you. Oh shit. Highwayman Raider. Am I going to die? Oh, those are level 6 motherfuckers too. Hold up. I can show you real quick. Fuck, I'm blind. What's going on? Here, video. So in 1920 1080 Ultra. So that's what we're at. The FPS meter is up here in the minimap. It's kind of hard to see, and I cannot move it. So you can see my FPS there. Again, I have a 7950 3D AMD processor and a 4060 Ti card, and I have 128 gigs of RAM. Honestly, kind of disappointed with the graphics in the game so far. It doesn't look any better than New World. I don't know if stuff's turned. I don't know what they've done right now to get servers working. So right now the lighting looks different. Well, it's getting dark too, but sometimes when the sun's coming up, the lighting hits you just right, and it looks really fucking cool. It just sort of depends. Oh shit, what's going on? I don't know why this is blinking. All right, we got people. We got people. I need to run back before somebody kills my ass, though. I don't know why the fuck it spawned me all the way up there. Man, that seems overkill CPU for a card. Yeah. But you might as well. Yeah, Alpha 2 keys only have access on November 8th, correct. So my entire opening plan has been fucked up. If you can't tell, for those of you who are joining, I logged in. I was one of the first ones in, but I was put in and I was stuck. I was stuck with a bunch of other people, and I could not fucking move no matter what I did. So what we did was to go corrupted. I actually killed somebody. By killing somebody, that caused the guard to kill me, and when the guard killed me, I was able to get away. So, yeah, I'm missing a lot of my armor now though because I did. So there's a little bit of combat, right? I'm missing a lot of my shit because I went corrupted, so I dropped a bunch of shit. So, yeah, I think if we go into my character screen, I don't have. Yeah, I'm missing. So all I have are pants and boots now. Who are all these fucking people? Where are they going? Um, the melee combat feels good only watching it. This is one of the events that spawns that gives you actually pretty good stuff. So, yeah, that event right there gives you a lot of experience, gives you some pretty... Actually, the monsters drop some pretty good shit, too. But on the other hand, new card in the future would make absolute killer, yeah. What's going on here? All these fuckers around here. All right, I have to walk back through here to get to where I'm going. So we're going to kind of clear some shit. I really, really wish I could have shown you sort of the typical start, but that is not something we have right now because I had to fucking go corrupted. So, sorry. I have to assume that the reason it put me in that really fucked up spot is because I went corrupted. Because that put me... I had never been anywhere near that. Oh, look, everything's fucking bugged. Are they chasing people or not? Yeah, and here becomes the... Yeah, this is what I sort of expected. Everybody joining together. The way it currently is, it is first hit. It is not who does most damage. It is supposed to eventually be who does most damage. Right now, though, it is who first hits it. It gets credit for it and whatever it drops. So you don't want thousands of people getting stuck at spawn. Needs a hotfix, yeah. I don't know why I was stuck. Oh, look, it's the fake Steven over in YouTube. Your shit's been kind of funny, man. I gotta tell you. It's been kind of fucking hilarious. So, as long as it doesn't get, like, super, super fucking rude, like, it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I was stuck, so that's fine. Hey, we're walking back. I mean, we'll make our way through, right? It's okay. Shit responds pretty fast, so... first hit is just a throwback to WoW, the inspiration for AOC. Here's where some of the lighting gets really fucking cool. Like, things really do start to look kind of cool. Depending on where you're at. Here's a lot of the server shit. I'm pretty sure Warren's is not actually running in place. There's a server boundary right here. And, see, what the fuck's... I don't know what's hitting me. Why am I on procky? So there's a server boundary here. So if I go across this, you'll probably see stuff kind of spawn spontaneously. Oh shit, something's really kicking my ass. All right, we're just gonna go. I think that's the one that was hitting me. I don't know. Something imaginary is hitting me. So we're gonna run. We're gonna run to where we should have started at in the beginning. Oh fucking shit! What just hit me? Why are my heals not working? I'm not gaining any health. What is happening? What is happening? Why do I not have health? My heal is not healing me. I am targeted, right? My heal is not healing me. Yeah, it is server lag, so. You are correct. Oh, shit. Are we going to crash? This is not normal here. Oh, no, it's catching up. It's very slow, but it's catching up. Hoping to see crazy stuff like Star Citizen showing. This game is 100% in infancy right now, so... you know, it's at its basic roots right now. It's at what you would call foundation. So, Yeah, the server is getting fucked right now. The server is royally fucked right now. So, oh my god. Um, shit. What do we do? All right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna fucking go from the start like we're supposed to. I want to show you what I have been spending all this time fucking talking about. Before I had to go corrupted. So, did I have that live when I went corrupted? I don't remember. Ah, shit. All right, see there. We just, if you saw that, we just crossed the server boundary, so that's where everything just suddenly spawned in. All right, so here is where we should have started. Before, I'm still not healed. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, there we go. All right, so we've caught back up. Yeah, you're right. I think that was just catching up. All right, so this is where we would have. This is where we actually started, and this is where I had to kill people. I don't see anyone else stuck anymore, but so this is just your very basic starting quest.
Is the very energy of creation.
Can you hear that?
Throughout Vera.
Are you able to hear the?
And provides great power. How you choose to cultivate that power will determine your destiny.
Yeah. So did you hear that? That's the AI voices, right? That one was actually not bad.
Have plenty of time to discover that on your own.
This
we are having a bit of a goblin problem at the moment. Disgusting creatures.
So that one is actually not that bad.
Down if they cross your path.
Yeah, they're using AI voices. So this is where you can go around and pick up anything you want. So I'm just going to pick up the... I'm not going to pick up everything. Actually, you know what? I might as well. I mean, we're here. So the two-handed, one-handed... where's the spear? Right, here's the spear. How did I get a... All right, I'm not going to bother with the spear right now, I don't think. All right, we should be good. So, we're going to equip some of this shit. So there we go. All right. All right. We are missing some of our fucking armor, though. That kind of sucks. That's all right, though. Yeah, some of the AI voices are really fucked up, though, by the way. I'll show you that. Oh, there's Richie SH. Look, he's fucking purple. That motherfucker's purple. That motherfucker is purple. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong guy. Ah, fuck. Server just, no, let Richie come back, you bastard. Fuck, where did he go? All right, everything's fucked right now, so. I almost had him. I started off targeted wrong, actually. What the fuck? Why is it hitting people? What's going on? Where did Richie go? Shit, we lost Richie. All right, well, I don't want people fucking automatically killing me, so we're just going to take off our, hopefully the purple will go away. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Shit. He ran away. Yeah, we are super, super duper lagging. This was not like this yesterday. Not even close. Not even fucking close. So, because my heals are what? How long is it taking my heals to catch up? Ah, there it went. How long was that? All right, let's see if we can count. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds? So there's an 8. You counted 3. I counted 8. I don't want to stay fucking purple either. There went the heal. To be fair, again, to be incredibly fair
I'm on the lookout for newcomers with potential. Move along.
Oh, there you go. See, there was the some more AI. To be incredibly fair to Intrepid, the servers were fucking great yesterday. They were not that bad. I mean, they had some lag, but, you know. I guess this answers the question as to whether or not...
You're a new face around here. Welcome. Do you have your gateway medallion?
All right, so that one's a little weird.
I'm permitted to offer you a small care package on behalf of our glorious empire. Before I do that, however, I must ask you to visit our Ember Spring.
I'm gonna add something real quick. Hold on. Actually, just realized. All right, we're gonna do something real quick. Maybe. Huh? Maybe not. Actually, sorry. I'm trying to change something on my. Video. It's not wanting to work. It's kind of weird. Alright, well, we'll just keep fucking playing. What the hell? Alright, so that's one of the first quests that wants me to go up here to the Ember Spring. This is going to be where we... Alright, we're no longer purple. That's good. I was worried that we were going to stay purple for too long. I think it was just the fucking server catching up. Yes, we do want to attune. This does not always work, actually. When I've died, I have spawned other fucking places. That is a bug. Key giveaway will be this weekend. It is not today, so it is on some likely it's on Sunday. All right. All right, we got to go back to this guy.
Have you attuned excellence?
Yes, we attuned.
That even as we struggle to
I don't know what this shit is. Oh, some health salve, some EXP, some currency.
Cares for its intrepid adventurers.
Yeah, I don't like that AI. This AI is, you know, it is what it is. Some of the AI needs a lot of work. I'm glad this is happening in alpha. They're getting great data. Yes, that is for sure. We have another quest over here, which is like a investigate the curse quest. Oh, they've made it better. Okay. It used to be a very simple quest. Oh, I skipped somebody. I tried getting my camera up, guys. I can't get my cam. Not that you want to see my ugly ass face instead of the game, but well, have fun with the alpha and things. I'm going to stop watching because I got the urge to vent a little, but don't want to ruin the mood. I mean, go for it, man. It's all right. Here's our commission boards. So these are all basically, this has never changed. These have all been the same exact commissions throughout everything. We're just going to take them all. This guy will give us a quest to
odd jobs the townsfolk around the outpost need doing. They bring them to me, and I post them on the board. Used to do them myself when I was a spry young soldier. This was back on Sanctus, of course.
You hear that? Yeah, that's not as good of an AI voice. Not as good. There's another one that's actually quite hilarious. You can track a shit ton of quests, actually. Look at that. We all are dancing. So here's our crafting. So you'll want to start this first. You'll go to the Weathered Oak. Weathered Oak is just right up here. Hopefully we can find a tree before it gets cut down. I thought this would be a problem. They have so few weathered trees here. I thought it might be an issue of everyone trying to actually get the tree. There we go. Did I get it? I got it first. Perfect. I got it first. It's my fucking tree. I'm going to cut it down. All right, there we go. We got to do this 2 more times. But first, we got to come over here and process. So you'll get to see a little bit of the processing here. Oh, wait, where'd the shit go? It was right there. What happened? Did they change the build? Oh my god, where did all the fucking shit go? I'm confused. They had the processing station all right here. Sweat of your brow. Yes, I need to process the timber, but the fucking thing isn't here. I don't think. Is that why everyone's confused? Because nobody can find the fucking machines anymore? Moved it to the back. Of the same building or in the backpack? Oh, south. Like up in here or... This is a great way to fuck up everybody that's been testing for a while. Stone masonry. I mean, that's the curse, but let's see. Near the exit of town. Why is it near the exit of town? Oh, is it just to get people moving away? Did they do that just to get you away from the starting part? Maybe? All right, I'm going to the exit of town. Is it? Oh, shit, they did. I don't like that. All right, well, we'll make it work. It's all right. This one doesn't take long, so don't get the wrong idea here. This processing is going to go really fucking fast here. That is not the fucking normal. So normally this would be 30 seconds an item when it was last on. So holy fuck though, I don't know that I like that they put all of this at the front. Oh shit, did not mean to jump. Well, that was weird. That was really weird, but hey, we made it. All right. Can I skip this giveaway? Keep accumulating points. Just yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah. We're gonna keep doing giveaway stuff. So, hopefully, once the content creator program gets going, we'll be able to just give you stuff straight from Intrepid. But, you know, as of right now, that's just not doable. Holy fuck! Trying to move.
It's crude but
Listen.
passable work, especially for a novice. Now I want you to take your balls here and work 'em with
You hear
some
that?
oldest savage zinc at the smithy. You're looking
If you're going up higher,
nah,
yeah, that's some terrible AI right there. If you are going up higher in the queue, they did have a bug that I think was known. They thought they fixed it this morning. Apparently, maybe they didn't. A bug that was causing the queue to go up. Oh shit, I gotta make the fucking axe. Do I gotta go all the way up to the fucking front again? Did they move that too? God damn it. The only answer that I saw for the bug of your queue type, it's sadly hilarious that the queue going up rather than down was to create a new character. I don't know if that's still accurate. It's still bugged, yeah. So the only way around that was to just unfortunately create a new character. Holy shit. Well, why don't I see the God damn it, where's everything else? So this is 2 of them. Am I just a fucking idiot? All right, so we'll need this. This will be the last part of the quest. But I need to make the fucking axe. So... Oh, it's a display bug. Okay. Well, holy fuck. Where's this goddamn stuff? How are you going to have all of your crafting stations in the exact same spot for the entirety of your pre-alpha 2 stuff? All right, so here's stone masonry. And then move it. Holy fucking hell. And it's hard to just try to follow everyone else because everybody's lagging. So, holy shit. For the lulz, yeah. Why can't I mean, everything was right here, and now I'm not. See, that's why everybody's running through here. Because it's like everything was right here. And now nothing is. And I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. That's cool. That's real fucking cool. Most of this doesn't have any use, by the way. It's just... looks pretty. you know what? I don't know that we absolutely have to complete this quest right now. Do you want me to just start killing, like, go out and killing shit? I mean, if you want the mount, you have to do the quest, but I can't find, and I... Alright, so we got the stonemason, we got the alchemy, lumber milling. It's not showing me. What I actually need. It is not nighttime yet. The sun did just come up. We're kind of in this valley area, so you can see the sun right there, right? You can see the light. I don't think the game's going to be trash. I think the game needs a whole lot of work. Wonder if I can just get my mount. Do I have to really...
I hear all this talk of how
God
much
damn it.
better life is going to be here on the
Alright, I need to know where this fucking shit is. And I am not sure where it is. They moved all of the crafting station, by the way, so... Yeah, it's a shadow. I think that's what you're seeing. So I'm just trying to get my bearings because they've moved a bunch of stuff around. Literally, we've been testing for weeks with it one way, and now it's a different way, so... Oh no. We don't need the stone, but I can show you what it is. We'll need to come here once we harvest our stone. Oh, is that it back there? What's this? Oh, desk of the... okay, so it doesn't do anything. All right. Here we are. Fuck, that took too long to find. That took way too long to find. I think saying you could have created a game with 0 experience is probably a stretch, but that's fine. Create a new character does not bypass the Q bug. Sorry, man. Although they're saying now it might just be visual. What's the Q? I'm curious. What's your Q? Say needs a lot of work. It's huge copium. I mean, it's something, but I mean, is it not true? What amount of work do you think it needs? It goes down to like 50 and then up to 250. All right. Yeah, we are in a mountain shadow though. That's why it looks dark. We got in pretty quick, by the way. So everyone that's joining, we've started off. We've had unfortunately a rough fucking start. Unfortunately, we got stuck when we logged in, and the only way to get unstuck was to go corrupt. So unfortunately, we started corrupt so that the guards could kill me, and then that got me unstuck. But that has also caused me to lose some armor. So it is what it is. We kind of got. But it's all right. Starting armor goes away pretty quick. So once we can finish this sort of quest line, I'll show you show you some of the better places to go. I'm just trying to get the mount, basically. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, this is nothing like Pantheon. I don't know what the fuck you've been watching, man. Pantheon would wish it looks like this.
Have ye brought the block? Brilliant. Well, ye have the geist of it. We'll provide ye with a whole set of...
Snowdrop, that's over here. So this quest, it used to be all of these items, the wood, the stone, and the snowdrop were actually not here at the starting area. They were all spread out quite a lot. And so it was actually kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, it was a big pain in the ass of a quest. Yes, I 100% agree with you, Lemon Twist. This is an alpha. I just, you know, I don't know what people expect. I mean, okay, Shadow Disciple. What do you expect? What do you think you should be seeing right now? I'm just curious. Like, what do you think you're seeing right now? I am on Ultra. Here, I can show you. I'm on Ultra. So I am on 1920 1080. I'm not going to get any more detail than that, but we are sitting on Ultra. So No, I am serious, like kidding, or not kidding. I'm curious. Like, what would you expect right now? I'm just genuinely curious. Even Overwatch looked like complete. That's true. Most games look like shit when I start. I can't get my camera to work, guys. I was trying to show you my ugly ass face, but for some reason OBS is not wanting to recognize my cam. I don't know why that is. That has got to be bait, guys. Don't feel the trolls yet. Very true. I mean, I am curious. Like, you know, people offer opinions. I'm just curious, you know, what you expect. Like, if you think this is shit, like, what do you think it should be? I mean, I don't know how you can call a game shit without really saying what you think it should be.
Got the powder hat. Brilliant. And
All right,
your
so now we get our fucking
stopped
horse.
by the stable master?
And we can go try to kill some shit. So our horse is going to be right over here.
I hear. Ah, sure. It's
The
an old
shitty
swayback
horse we get.
plotter, but it'll get you from here to there
So
faster
we're going to
than
put it
walking.
here. All right, so we got our shit together. Yeah, we don't really have anything worth selling. We do got 1 silver, 50 copper. I don't know if I can buy any armor because I am kind of lacking. I don't know what this guy sells. Well, shit. I ain't going to have enough money for that for a little bit. These are the bags. So this is what I'm telling you, what you should try to get first. Are you? Oh, they put in a sell confirmation. That was not in there before. Yes, we want to sell that. You want to get bags because you're just going to want bag space as you go out. So I have enough for 1, so I'm just going to go ahead and buy it. So I think I'm going to start with mining. So we'll purchase that. I do have to equip it though. So no shit. I got to get out of the screen. All right. So then.